Yo, what up, paisanos? How's everyone doing today? I am drinking Dr. Pepper. 0 sugar. Let's play, shall we? Get into it hard style. Oh. We're in the school. We got the 2 fuses now. And you know what? That's kind of hard style. Come on, girls. Time to get up.
Dear Mario.
Fart noise. Ah.
Princess Peach.
Soft style. That's... You can't say that here. That's like a derogatory term. Jesus fuck.
Did I jump scare?
You're a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You're a mother. I say this every time, but that's basically like using a shock collar on me. What in the heck? You want to shock a dog, would you? So you probably want to shock a human being, aka me. What I'm trying to say is, stop using jump scares on me, because they don't really work anyway. I went past the generator room. LOL. Man, October's almost over. Literally not allowed to play horror games after. Alright, we got that one in there. We slapped this puppy in here. Hard style. I really like games like this, man. I'm hearing some noises not too fond of. How many nails we got? Like 0. We got this thing though. Could chop them up. I don't know how strong this is. I haven't actually used it on anybody yet. Let's go into the girls' restroom. Oh, I hear something down here. Oh, shit. Oh, you bitch. How much fuel did I use? Like half of it? He dead? Not even dead. I can't swing? Youch! You don't know about non-horror games November? You're only allowed to play horror games next month. What? Is that what N means? Entire time? No non-horror games November? All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. This is the girls' restroom. Oh! Slam him. Big slammer. Ah, I got fucked up. Slamming. He's gonna jump. Let him jump. Big jump, big jump. And then big slam. You son of a bitch. God damn it. What in the heck? What do these symbols mean? I don't know. You tell me, girl. Shit. Oh, brother. Some math in I don't know math. F12ing. Oh, it's for this. It's for this. Oh man. Okay. Is there anything else in here? You made me do this. What? But I can't reach it. Okay. Just freaking sledge that shit. Wire time. Damn. Alright, so, okay. Alright, combine the first two images. Alright, I'm getting paint out. Paint's out, guys. You can't see it because it's on my other monitor. And I can't be fucked. Alright, so we got this one. This one. And this one. And this one. And then this one. And this one. And then minus... We don't got this one anymore. Or this one. Or this one? Okay.
He just activated special needs mode right there.
Oh, bro, the only thing that's special needs around here is going to be you in a second. Let me close paints now. Going in hard style. Oh, there's a girl grinding here. Must be a way to get rid of all the flies. Oh, we need some gasoline. Alright, we need some insecticide or pesticide. Which chat aside. Oh hell, I hear big buff dude in here somewhere. What are we at? We got a lot of shotgun shells. Oh, he coming. All right, we blast him here. Good blast, good blast. Okay. Good blasting. Nice blast, nice blast. All right, get the sledgehammer out, and then we bang. Good bang, good. That's good bang. That's a good bang. Guys, stop using that fucking glue emote right now. Right the hell now. Watch, I bet I could just bang him. Okay. Okay, nice. We go for bang here. Good bang, good beat. Okay. Alright. 8,000 frames. Okay, that wasn't good. My game lagged. But we go for a bang here. We go for a big bang. Okay. Okay, now that's not good. I get punished on hit here. What? He's not dead. Let's go for another swing, swing, swing! Okay. Whew. Guys, it's basically a Souls-like. It is called Tormented Souls 2, after all. Everyone knows the second one's the best one. Okay, but Dark Souls 2 actually fucking blows. And make a big loop-de-loop. Everything I play is a Souls-like. True. Trails remake, Ninja Gaiden. We're gonna be playing Tales of Assyria on Friday. That's a Souls-like. Ninja Gaiden 4 is a Souls-like. If you just think about a turn-based action game, true, you gotta wait for your turn. It's... Nah, Ninja Gaiden 4, it's always my fucking turn, bro. That shit's always my turn. That shit is always my turn. Tales of Exilio 1's good if you ignore everything else about the game besides the normal battles. Exilio 1's skits are pretty good too. Most Tales games have pretty good fucking skits, except for Stares at Tales of Arise. I bought the digital deluxe edition of Tales of Exilio 1. Do I platinum it again? Do I platinum it for a third time? Guys, I really hate that game, but I'll fucking do it. I'm not gonna do it, actually. I probably won't even finish the remastered. He discovered plinking in Ninja Gaiden 4? The only thing worth in the deluxe edition is the BGM. I really liked the implementation of the BGM in Grace's remastered, because you can set like a playlist and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Don't come up on me. Oh! I'm just going for a bang here. Okay. Chill. We bang him. Good bang. One thing I really want to do in the when I play through the remaster is to cheat engine in a risky ring. Yeah, the lighting is pretty top notch in this game. Really good game, actually. This game is phenomenal. You can plink between light and heavy block. And blood raven block to extend perfect windows. Ain't no way. What am I doing in this B word? Oh, this is like the exit to the school, right? This is the school lobby right now. That's... This is the largest otherworld section of the game. Insecticide sprayer. All the other otherworldly sections are just like one screen. Alright, so we got the insecticide, which is what we needed for the toiler ghost. How do you do the gleam can? I get a lot of like Twitter clips of people playing that game, and I see people doing that shit all the time. I'm like, how do? Is this where we came from? Yeah. Do we or that hallway? I can't even remember. My mind is like all over the place right now. Thinking about, you know, Ryu Hayabusa gleam canceling in my ass. We did check down here. Thinking about how Tales of Exilia Remaster comes out on Friday. I am so stoked to play a crappy Tales game. Not saying all Tales games are crappy. I'm just saying that one in particular is kind of crappy. And how Namco screwed us by not doing both games at once. Oh, fuck. Okay, we bang this guy here. Tap gleam to cancel finisher recovery and go into another basic combo. Really? If you get a gleam animation, you fucked up. So I'm gonna get a lot of gleam animations, probably because I'm just gonna be mashing still. A picture has been torn from the frame. There's a snail here. Why does it have like an aura? What in the hell is all of this? Okay, yeah, I don't know what any of this is. Crybos is on a 3-tongue streak. Dude, I'm about to freaking tongue you in a second. What room was this called, guys? I left and came back in to get the room name, but I totally forgot I was daydreaming. Classroom 202, other side. Other side. I got all these notes. Safe with symbols. Too busy about Gleam canceling. I haven't tried Master Ninja yet. The only thing I really did was the boss trials, just to unlock Yakumo's Dark Dragon pussy sword. Then even then, I think I feel like playing as Ryu over Yakumo. Was that? Is that ammo? I thought this was a box of shotgun ammo for a second. Ryu's just too busted. Dude, you hit a red counter with like Void Ninjutsu and that boss is like dead. That boss just, he fucking dies, man. He just fucking explodes. This item can't be... Oh, empty. Oh, hell. I need some juice for this thing? Anyone got this juice? Alright, I guess let's get out of here. Let's write this down. Girls' restroom. Other side. Should I keep it consistent, or would that be hilarious if I didn't and it pissed you guys off? Girl crying in toilet. Typical. Need bug spray. When you start animation canceling Ryu's gameplay feels way better. That's what's up. He's pretty sexist. Oh, I didn't. What are you saying? What are you saying, man? What are you talking about? Ooh. No longer the Lucia I know. Today I visited Mother Lucia too. My sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched you as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord. But you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. My bad, she said. I see that trap there. Yeah, come on. Well, I hear one behind me too. What? He went right through the trap. All right, we go for it. What in the fuck was that shit? Oh hell! Do we double bang here? We double bang here. We double bang. Okay, so you're telling me the enemies could just go right through traps, huh, devs?
God damn it.
God damn it, indeed. God damn it, devs. God damn it. What's up, Japo? Nails. Big nail guy here. What in that? Is this the solution? Wait, write this down. Oh, wait, this probably just doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's the solution or not. We could try. We need to open it up in the other world, and then I'll open up here. There's a rabbit here. Wait, what is this? That must be the solution. Right? Surely? The Webdings font? Try. Toilet mirror. All right. What was it now? Remember this for me. Peace, snowflake. Okay, I got it memorized. That's what was it again? Made. What the hell? Huh? I didn't see that symbol at all. Moon and mask? Is it this? Any minute now. Do not peach me. I will freaking come. Obviously, that is a grenade. Okay. South. Plus. Was that minus? Flame on. Double P's. Okay. Am I regarded or something? I'm not brute forcing. I have the solution right here. Surely. Is it a different mask? This is a happy face. Is there two masks? There is two. I'll brute force you. Oh my god. This guy was right. There was two masks. Is that sad face? That is a sad mask. That's a sad looking guy. Me when I read my Twitch chat sometimes.
He just activated special needs mode right there.
The only thing that's special needs around here is going to be you in a second. You're going to be eating out of a tube. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, that shit. That was too much. I think my game's glitched. I ain't got that symbol there, bud. Guys, am I R-worded? This has got to be for something else. Don't report me.
You suck.
The only thing that I'm gonna be sucking on here, a second, wait. The only thing that's gonna be doing any sort of sucking is your mom. There, I got it. Yeah. Get on, noob.
Shut up, bitch.
Whoa! Guys, what if the order was reversed because it's a mirror world? Except it's not really a mirror at all. And it's literally just the same layout. Love that bear. I forgot to put the overlay on. Alright, overlay's on. It's locked from the other side. I'll show you what's locked from the other side. Points to pants? Are you shitting me? Yeah, you got scammed. You got really scammed there. 50 cents gone. Down the fucking drain. Got hard scammed. Pig mask. Hey, look, it's Whizpig. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in a confiscated items locker and liked it so much he hasn't taken it off. Not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided to never take the mask off again, it would be a relief. That cost you $1? Damn. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. Put that cat down. Don't eat that cat. Insecticide, that's pretty tight. All right, so we examine this. We combine this. Pop that puppy in. Yep, give it a nice little spin. All right, now we're juiced. Oh, you almost got me. Almost got me with that. If I kept holding forward, it would have fucking got me. I would have yelled. Probably said a couple of words. We unlock this door. Hell. H-E double hockey sticks. I don't swear around here. All right, girl. I'm here. With your shit. I'm gonna spray it down. Gonna stick my hand in here. Okay. The flies are dead. That's huge. I love that for me. Do I go back to the other world now? He's still crying though. What'd that do for me? Oh, right, this thing. I totally forgot that this was in here. LOL. Alright, let's go back to the stupid ass safe again. In other hell. We're beating this game today, guys. For real this time. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, what if it actually is... What if it is opposite day?
These nuts.
Oh, these nuts. Shut your ass up, man. Moon, shine down. This can't be it, right, guys? Happy mask. Happy mask. Badge mask. There's something fucked up going on here. Okay, but what about? Go to a different puzzle? I don't know, man. There's not very many rooms left in this place. I mean, I could try this. Minus fire, fire. 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 They're not even like lined up. Go and check every room you haven't been to. How about I go and check your room, huh? I bet it's a mess right now. I'm joshing you. That's just a big jash. I think my game's just broken. I'm just kidding. I don't actually believe that. Bum bang. I think we've been everywhere in here, but let's double check it. Hard style. Okay. Go back through the big double doors real quick, see if I missed anything in there. Double door. Where we found the insecticide. Love that for me. I love a good dead end. Do you guys prefer horror games like this to have fixed camera angles, or would you prefer over the shoulder camera angle? Like tank control. Yeah, tank controls are ass. They got you can play with tank controls if you want, but that's gonna be a no for me, dog. We no longer live in the Stone Age. I need the thing in that class. Wait, what if you have to put in the correct sequence and then come back here to open it? Oh, but it doesn't change down here, so no. I need that. It's like arrows pointing. What if you have to push in the dial or something stupid? Yeah, no location to use a sequence, huh? In a room that don't exist. Did you look it up already? Why don't you just tell me? Ugh, my ass. Why do I hear a pervert coming up on me? Oh, I don't. It's just those guys down there. I want to go back into the other world and see if you can actually interact with the actual dials itself and not just the buttons above and below. Oh yeah, good news, guys. My back doesn't hurt today. I got a decent night's sleep, I guess. You can't actually... Stick around for a couple more years. Yeah, maybe. Quite possibly. 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 What else do I have written down here? TV hand. This. That's it. We did this. Are you denting me right now, bro? You know what? How about I come over there and freaking dent you, huh? Come over there, I'll dent your ass, buddy. He spin the dial so funny. What? Why am I so aggressive? I'm sick and tired of getting made fun of. I'm sick of it. Plus. S. Grenade going out. Teardrop. That's me crying whenever I see Twitch chat making fun of me, which is, you know, pretty constant. North. Froggy. Buggy. What do you guys think I'm supposed to do? You know what? I think I'm probably gonna go electrocute myself with diffuses. I gotta search the whole map. Okay. Slash me search this map. Still don't know where to go, man. What next? Storage room. Oh, look, little toy. You guys like toys? You guys have these in your room? These little tiles? Mommy got them for you. I got my Skibbity toilet costume all ready to go. It even plays. Do you actually have a Skibbity toilet costume? Do kids even care about Skibbity toilet anymore? Isn't it all about like the next new meme? It's 6-7. That's what's going on right now, right? 6-7. 6-7. One, two, three, four, five. Oh damn, a work email came up real quick. Hold on.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I gotta check out this work email real quick, guys. This is a really hard work email. It's pretty hard style. Apparently, the solution is it just dawned on me. Just came out of nowhere. I was reading my work email. My boss was telling me, you know, to do something, and I was like, haha, you know what? Today's opposite day, and I'm not doing any of that. I got a good
Can you shut the fuck up?
a good chuckle out of him for saying that. And then it dawned on me. I'm like, oh my god, the opposite? Apparently the solution is opposite of the it's because we're in a quote-unquote mirror world that's not actually a mirror technically, but it's flipped.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's really not a mirror though. You go through a mirror, but the world's not mirrored. Like, you know how you do mirror tracks in Mario Kart? It ain't like that. Why am I going in here, you might ask yourself? Because I'm fucking stupid as hell, that's why. Shut up. What's the opposite of peace? Love and peace. Grenade. Don't know what that is. This one will be sun, right? And this is Happy Mask Salesman. Flush. Wait. It is actually a snowflake, huh? I guess that might have been a hint that there is no snowflake. There's only a dead bird in here. God, did DSP play this game at all? Probably not. He probably he had troubles with the puzzles at Silent Hill F. Yoink. All right, now that we have all, we gotta go to the science lobby. Science lab. It's just on this floor. Aw, what in the... Motherfucker? Oh, yeah, spin. Just go for a slam. Okay. Oh, we're in danger. Danger. All right. So is this like a food chain type of thing? Snake eat froggy. What in that? This key was like in the first game. Right, I remember. Like in the first game, each door had like its own little solution. Alright, so that had to get us into the archives room. There was also a room I wrote down. Where was it? The locker that had the same thing. Science lab. We just did that. Computer lab has a locker. I like to just keep these in here just in case I need to look back. Haven't needed to ever yet. Gotta go in the basement. Yeah, that puzzle was really easy. The other one, if I was a bit smarter, I probably would have been able to figure out that there's no goddamn ice, so... But, you know. Optimus Mega would have me running around the entire school building. Had I not looked it up. I was not about to do that. Or where in here? It was like some lockers or something. Classic. Hey, well, chat rooms, anybody? It's supposed to be the hint for the door, maybe? Flower bow Pringles. I can't tell what that is. Can you guys tell what the fuck that is? That a yin yang? Flower. Maybe sun for flower? What was the other one was bow. And then curly mustache. Super Mario Brothers, a star. Fucking no. A bow. Shot through the heart. Fuck, a bad name. Also flower, it's like a, what, a dandelion or something? Curly mustache. Oh, mustache maybe. Wait, I never remember which one's the male or the female symbol. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I never fucking remember. Recoil spring, is that... What doesn't have an upgrade right now? Something else we put on here? The sledgehammer needs the recoil. Oh wait, probably this thing. Oh, I forgot about this weapon. Upgrade all weapons. Woo! Let's go. W's in the chat. W. Right, that's what I should be doing for engagement on my chat. W's chat. All right, we go back up to the first floor. We go up in this B word. We should save too, huh? We'll save in that room up there. All right, we probably get what we need. The archives room. Find out, I guess. What else do I have written down here? Safe with symbols. Dunzo. Whoops. Oh, I don't know why I struck that out first because I got to do it again. This is back in the mansion or the convent. This to computer lab thing we just did. Big time. Oh, where am I at? Yeah, this is probably the fastest. I like using the Steam notes because it lets you guys see what I have written down. Pretty neat. I am HO. Boom, 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 boom. Let's save. I only have 15 left. Oh my god, we're running so low. Alright, so this is a door here. What the hell? What are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws become real, then you'll need help. Isabella is too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Who? An outsider I ran into on the way here. Carries a gun and knows how to use it too. Saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. The hint for this door. Oh, here we go. Inside me, there are two wolves. So the top is what, like the solar system or something? Thorns and a wolf. I don't know. Maybe the yin yang. Would wolf be? Moon, probably. I'm thinking the bottom two are right. Oh, star. What? Okay. We're not thinking like Jesus or something with the cross and the thorns. Planet. That is the sun in the middle, right? Could it be just sun? I don't think, would they do it sun again? Am I turted? Wolf is probably moon, right? I tried double moon. Dent? Oh yeah, I'm so dented, huh? Then what is okay, that didn't actually hurt, but acting. Maybe it's
Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
you're the one getting fucked. You're getting fucked. You're getting fucked. Okay. Hungry like the wolves. It's got. What could it be? Guys? It's not. It's gotta be cross, right? For the middle one? And dog howling at the moon. We just brute force the top one. Almost tried everything for the top already. Double cross. Yeah. Sexo time. What? Why that for the top one? Girls are from Venus to get more penis. Man, you shut your ass up. That makes no goddamn sense. Ah. Boys are from Jupiter to get more stupider. Yeah, I'm good, actually. Hey man, I'm looking for files on children abduction or something. I don't remember what we're doing here. Professor Teresa dead. Hey, why'd you have to draw an ad like that? Last night during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in the school nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember? You ate of his flesh too, Job. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction had grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they continue their classes. Can't stop thinking that God had abandoned us in this place. What in the flippity frick flick? Looks like someone has hidden a collection of picked clean bones here. Picked clean, you say? Ow! Almost got me with that one, you bitch. I'm sure whatever's happening back there is probably fine. A nice little room. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh! You should have taken the grab. Oh, nice one.
I'm okay for now.
What happened?
But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Uh-oh.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
All right. We gotta figure out the gimmick. There's a big face here. Oh god, he's a little quick. Okay. Youch! Gotta figure out the Nintendo gimmick. Okay. Maybe I just beat his ass. I should have did that. All right, ass beating time. They don't like that. Backpack. The tracking on that is actually insane. Ow. Yeah, he a piggy. Oh, he charges at me after the fact. Do we have any more? We don't. What if I saw his ass? Oh, shit!
Lord have mercy,
Hands
I'm
off.
about to bust.
What? I can't whip punish his ass. Pig mask. A little dirty. It's a nice little room. No, it's big. So much room for activities in here. So we thinking Isabella and Miguel are good or what? Got some pretty big windows down here. Fuck. The town church. Nice drawings.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush
Yeah,
now.
it's all your fault.
There's nothing you need to say.
You can apologize again.
I've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't
To
be
die?
sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name is Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
What? Oh my god.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was
A
a woman
group?
with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
He's covered wars, you know, or something. I don't fucking know. Kills them both. He's like, can you just fuck the right off, man? Leave me here with my emotions. You know what? We did a boss fight. Do we save here? We're gonna save. Oh no, I might run out of recording tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, you hear that heartbeat? That's me when I look at you guys. Your heart, my heart goes doki doki. When I see Twitch
Poor
chat.
Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon.
You run on have some more recording tape right here? Feel free to reach in.
Miguel is
What
badly
in the-
injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything,
What?
one way or another, will end in that church.
Guys, I'm starting to think something fucked up happened in this town. What the hell? Came all the way over here to kill some pig fuck? Alright, I gotta... We go back into the basement here, I think, and give the hand the mask. Smoking! What do you guys think is Jim Carrey's best movie? Liar, Liar. Oh, Liar, Liar is so good. Ace Ventura, good. Very good. The second one, very good. Yeah, I've watched Eternal. Sunshine in a Spotless Mind. It was pretty good. The Mask is also really good. Zombusi. Cobodone time. God damn it. Just run. Avoid the zombies. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Thought I saw a shiny. Go, go, go. It's not active yet. I go a long way. We go inside the train. All right. We good here, man? That guy's gone. Oh, that's just a door, I think. Crawl away. Oh, big slam. Shotgun shells. We love shotgun shells. I have no ammo for whatever this is. Alright, so we gotta go to the church. Anything else? We probably go back to the Coven at some point, right? Alright, so this is gonna be what we need. Flower, flower guy doing karate. And what is that? 3 camels? Azure is down. What in the hell is going on? Who's doing some hacking? All right. Got an itch, man. Oh. What are we doing here? So what is that's a dude, right? Rose. Do we do Sun again? What are we thinking? Yin yang. But sun. We got 3 camels. Is the 3 camels gonna be sun because like desert or something? I think I liked the way they handled these puzzles in the I mean, maybe double sun? I don't... What else could be Rose, you think? Female? This is the male symbol, right? Art. Fuck. We're going, we don't need roads. You know, I never did play the Resident Evil 8 DLC. I don't even own it. What if the karate guy, he's like an action star? Am I onto something? Am I cooking? Fuck. Damn. What else? What do you think Rose could be? The 3 camels? Die. That is 3 camels, right? That's what that is? That's camels? Guys riding a camel? I was thinking like heart because, you know, giving roses to your wife or something, you know, I love you, Valentine's Day type shit. I don't know. I then like the camels, you know, in the desert, you know, it's hot in the desert. There's like the sun beating down on your ass. And then what was what I'm saying illogical or something? Is what I'm saying illogical? This is the dude symbol, right? I don't know. Do we assume this is a dude? I don't know. I think I'm assuming things right now. Maybe it's not gender based. He's found his inner peace. Oh my god. That's it. Fuck. God damn it, bro. I'm not gonna check my emails. I don't need to check my emails for these. Yeah, Action Star is still right. Damn it. Can the camels be anything else? Are camels known to be something else? What about roses? Trying to get this. Okay, here we go. It's got to be yin and yang, right? We brute force in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moon, shine down. Double sun. If you react with a tongue to Sloth's post, it's gonna be mad sus. What? Ain't no way. It's we tried this already, didn't we? What did he post? Whoa, I love Kill a Kill. Guys, fucking camel toe up the ass. What the hell? I'm just checking my emails real quick while I'm here. Really important emails. I'm scrolling down on my emails. Hold on. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Sorry, I was looking up. Apparently, the good ending is, should we go for the good ending, guys? I don't know if I fucked it up already. Yeah. Work emails were really good. Did I beat the game? No. I'm about to beat your game though. Come here. Let me see that. Let me see that game, boy. Let me see that game. So I thought we would actually come back into the Covenant and go to that. Should go there now though. Why am I looking up endings? Apparently, there's a thing we need to do for the good ending in the school. Which, looking at it, makes sense. Good. We want to go to the refectory. I figured we'd actually come back here. That's why I haven't actually came back after getting the sledgehammer. But I guess I should have. I don't know if I fucked myself by well I guess we'll find out when we go back to the school. Yeah. Bingo bong. Oogie. Oh, pervert! Slam her ass. Uh-oh. Oh, get juked. Bitch! Sister Miriam Starry. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting and nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away and her flesh is being torn from inside out. Beneath her blanket, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. But Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen us in merit and seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. I'm gonna fucking waver. Oh my god, I'm wavering. Oh. Sure hope they don't wake up. That sink is filthy. That stench from the toilets is insufferable. Oopie. tubes. Is it dead? Else? I love that. Duct tape. I got some duct tape, guys. They don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, not a fan. Ouch! Did I only hit one of them? Okay. Oh god, it's not dead. But I'm about to be. Oh god, everything hurts. Where do we come from? Came from this way. Hmm. Now is this? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Bring, bring, bring. Boom, boom, bam, boom. What's this? Lady Chapelle. At this door here? Where we leave anyway. Pop, pop. Sound design's really good. The lighting's really good. The game just visually looks really good. Character models aren't the best, but I think specifically like the hair. So apparently you need that duct tape because you know how Miguel has that wound on his neck. I guess you go into the other world and fix him up, kind of like the stuff you did in the first game. To heal the doctor or whatever, Noah. I don't know if I'm screwed out of it now because I left the school and I don't know if he's gonna be gone now. So getting that duct tape, I don't know if it's important to get it before just leaving the school or not, or even entering the school. You have to get it before then. I just always assumed we were gonna go back into the convent, and then I would go revisit that room. But I guess I should have just went there right away when I got the sledgehammer. We're about to find out now, though. So let's just go in here. Wait, is it this mirror we go through? I think it is, right? And we go through the double doors, I think. Yeah. So he is here. And you need this duct tape to fix his wound. Because he's leaking, cuh. Escape from Duck Off stream when? Soon. That game is purely single player, huh? What game's next? Well, we have Tales of Exilia. What am I doing? On Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Exilia or not. I'll probably end up getting bored of that game because I've played it so many times. And I don't like the game that much, if at all, really. I could try out, whatchamacallit? Omega gifted me Obra Dinn. We could try that out. Evil Within. Oh, yeah, I did say I was going to play Evil Within at some point. Exilia 1 Remaster doesn't come out until Friday. So I imagine we'll probably end up beating this and then have time to play something else during the stream, plus all of tomorrow's stream. Which we'll see if I could beat Obra Dinn. Is Obra Dinn fully voiced, or is it a bunch of text? Am I gonna need to hire my voice actors? Oh my god, this fucking pervert's right here. Was a shiny item, bro. Oh. And I don't have to stop playing horror games. Like, I could continue playing them. I do have the Mass Effect collection that they bought me too. I doubt I'd want to play all 3 Mass Effect games back to back. We could play like the first one. I'm gonna go to the church. Right. And this is how I figured out there was a good ending, or had to do the good ending, because I was looking up the solution to this key, which I couldn't figure out for the fucking life of me. I played Mass Effect 1 before, but that was like forever ago. So I was right with the inner piece. The camels. Is this right? was right with the heart thinking, like the heart, you know, Rose Valentine's Day, inner peace, and then like I don't get the 3 camels, which I assume these are camels, right? With the star.
Anna! Anna? Are you okay?
Stop praying.
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Oh! What a shot. Oh! That ain't looking good.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
Oh! Wait,
Caroline,
that's my
help
bad.
me! Lucia, please!
Maybe I shouldn't have pissed her
No,
off.
I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
It's a nice church. Sure, my sister is okay. We like shotgun shells. Blocked from the other side. Yep. Arcade. Starting to think this isn't an actual arcade. Foul-smelling fog. Collected all it. Woohoo! It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through the gray, eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with the diagnosis of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned villages. Only a few stubborn residents remain, and they're evil, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home. Their clothes and skin reek of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Yeah, I went backwards on accident. This place kind of messed up. Do we need to know this for anything? F12. That's another F12. Yep, I'm thinking that's another one. This game requires you to have read the Bible in its entirety. Oh, yeah. Big time. Okay, hold on. There's bound to be some more photos over here. What is... Did we do these ones yet? Wait, hold on. Did we get... Jeez. Stupid son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Motherfucker guy. Big bars. It wasn't really that scary. It was more like just a little giggle. A little chortle. There are blood splatters all over this coffin. No sign of a corpse. Okay, so whatever it is, it's out and about living his best life. Wake room storage. Oh, that kind of wake. I know we're talking about this shit kind of woke. The hell is that? I don't like that. Not a fan of whatever made that noise. Oh, yep, I'm getting the right fuck out of here, bud. Elevator was back here. Lubed up. What? Wait, finally get to use the wire, right? Oh! Hey-oh! All right, tighten those bitches up then. Oh man. I thought maybe I missed where to use the wires at some point in the game, but nope. An enormous pipe organ towers over everything. Yeah, I got a very enormous organ pipe too. The other bodies hanging around. So why they doing that? You guys just doing that. What's up, man? Holy shit in my ass! Get out of my asshole! Pound Town. Population, you. Hell. Yo, anyone seen a map of this bitch somewhere? Wow, what a shot. Fuck, this game's tight. So tight. It's so tight. Housekeeping. Was trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood, but there's no signs of sacrifice. What? Devs, fix your shit. Save time. The puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now, with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica. And now, I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Bam boom. 15 left. Uh-oh. Running low. Pop that bad boy in.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I'm gonna get up and I'll stretch and stuff. Maybe get myself another soda, because sodas are nice. Let's take 3 to 5, shall we? Oh yeah, nice hiss. Time to continue. Time to blast some asses around here. Any volunteers? Where the hell this map is be at, yo? I volunteer to blast your ass. What in the hell? Ain't no way he just said that shit. Ain't no way. Yeah, locked from the other side. My ass. What in the hell is this? 'Twas in those moments when the cross weighed heaviest upon his shoulders that the demon attempted to extinguish his inner flame. Oh, hell. What the hell is this? Ass. Okay. We took screenshots of all the... In the moments when his cross on his shoulders felt heaviest. How do we think this is numbered? Is this starting at 1? Do we take it like literally, like 7 and 9? Or is this someone like helping him? Seven, 9. Nine. 5. Three? Man's on the ground. There were like 2. Damn, he dead as hell over here. He ain't carrying anything when he's dead. This might not be it at all, guys. Are we missing something here? I'm starting to think we don't got all the numbers. We're missing 6, 7, and 8. Here. Oh wait, wait, what? Do we have 6? This is a 7 and 8 and 9. Oops. We have 1, 2, and 3. Oh. I'm fucking blind. Okay. Ay. Ay. Ay caramba. Do you think like we did 5, right? Maybe it's, I mean, that man. I mean, it's pretty heavy up there, right? Wake me up when streamer figures it out. Someone shoot this guy. Damn. $13, $14. Damn. Damn. Yeah, maybe not 9. Fuck. What? What are we thinking here, fellers? What are we thinking? No thoughts? Head empty? I don't even know if I have them like numbered right, you know? Are we starting from here as one, or is it a... Can't be a clock. Starting from the bottom now, yeah. It's all of them. Figured it out. Okay. All the ones with a cross on his shoulder. Does this one count though? I don't know how are we counting? Are we starting? Is this like 1? You think? The bottom left? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on and so forth. Where's one? Okay, so maybe I don't see a cross in one. I would just get rid of. I wish I had taken these in like in order. And I think 2. It's not. I'm right now. I'm just doing one that has crosses in it. And then after that, we'll. Okay, that's not it. Okay. So now let's go with literal shoulders. What are we thinking about for 9? On or off? Like someone's like they were helping to cross off of them. And 7, it's like still on him, maybe. 7 will leave up in the air right now. Okay, these quite literally on his shoulder. Maybe not 2. We'll see about that. Did we extinguish 11 and 12? 14, 13, 11. Wait. Only 13 in here? 14 paintings? Wait. Is 12? Wait, am I stupid? Am I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Am I count? Oh, no, I did do. 14, 13, 12. Do we keep 12 and 11 on, or we have 11 off right now? We have 9, 10, 11, and 12 off. I don't. I. 13 or 14. They like gotta be off, right? Surely. Seven? Damn. I don't know, fellas. Try flipping it. You think maybe this is one? Oh, you mean this one just kind of fucking sucks. Bring it up on paint. How about I bring you up on paint? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna be honest. Nail. So apparently all of these are lit. Bam. Except this one here. Beats me, bro. Brain Age? I'm not gonna play a DS game from 30 years ago, bro. Put it there. Pervert alert. Don't like that noise. I know what you are. You don't scare me. I'm pounding you. Oh shit. Dodge. What a dodge. Going for big pound, big pound. Oh. Two. Going for two. Oh! I could have backdash. What else would I be doing to these dudes if I wasn't pounding them? Huh? What, ask them out on a date? Bring them to McDonald's? That's huge. I used one, I get one. Okay, what in the hell is this, dude? What is this shit? What is going on here? Cthulhu? Cthulhu? Gotta hope there aren't any more buff dudes in here. Okay, is this just... Okay. Okay, that's... Yep. More big hard dudes in here? Oh, don't like hard dudes. What do we have in shotgun ammo? We got quite a bit. Say that. Oh my god, I only equipped it like an asshole. Okay. Nice game, nice game. Big fan of shotgun shells. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. What in the hell? I'm in the Undercroft. What the hell's the map of this goddamn church, man? Did I miss it in like the first room? Say no. You didn't miss it. It's right here. Damn it. The vaccine. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from her deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead. I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, that vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there's no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm gonna need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Huh? Dude, I highly doubt that the map is gonna be inside your pants, bro. Oh. My bad. Altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There's a message described. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this point. I move beyond this point. Yeah, I ain't... Any cute little maps? I'm just a cute girl looking for a little map. Show me where the map is now, or get clubbed. Oh, thanks, sister. Big fan of first aids. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? The one where he hunts down like schmut porn guys. No, just kidding. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but better. No, just kidding. Face Off with John Travolta. I actually don't know. Is there a map in this bitch or what, man? Wicker Man? I don't even remember Wicker Man, or maybe I've never seen it. Maybe it just never was. Any cute map enjoyers in chat? Con Air. Wait, real actually. Maybe I'm just not allowed to have a map. No, maybe a map is just the friends we made along the way. Let me open up this door. I like opening up doors. Big. I feel like I would have gotten a map already. Am I just regarded or something? Oh, she's pointing down. Oh. I'm looking for treasure. Huge! That's probably for this bad boy, right? Pillows holes, yeah. This is annoying. Any little maps around here? Never been this far in a place before without having a fucking map there, governor. Wait, Rev. Got a wee little map there, ain't it? I'm just trying to find a goddamn map. I thought maybe I missed it. But I ain't seen no maps. No mames. Oh, maybe that was a speedrun tech to go down the stairs. We didn't see a map over here. It was just a pervert over here and a first aid kit. Did someone look up where the map is in the church? Goddamn. Help a sister out. It's gotta be in here. I missed it in here for sure. Sure, map's in here. On jaw. On jaw. It ain't in here. Check IGN. IGN. For real. That was some good soda. There's a fly in my room. What in the hell? I'm gonna let the darkness take me. Take on me. Take on me. I wanted to save before I did that, just in case some fuck happened. What in the hell's going on here, guys? It took too long. Anna dead. You know what else is long? Points to pants. Take a gander at the ass. This elevator ride is what I was talking about. It's very long. You could have at least played some like music or something while I was going down here, like Snake Eater. That was a Snake Eater reference. That shit was so long. Bunker. Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered after I struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe that it was test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of these suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in the anime fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Destiny dead. Talk to the hand, cause the face don't want to hear it. Oh. That easy, huh? Who knew? Oh. What that? Put away all your items into the storage box? Oh, we're good. You better get a map and fast. I swear to God. Oh, fuck. Big Daddy's here. What in that? Oh, geez, don't do that. Oh, hell. Should I just stab myself with some liquid? What in the hell? Anyone figure out where the map is? Hey, bud, we good? We're like friendly on here? Yeah, you can't just like paste a line of text. Yeah. Ah. Fine, I'll look at it. What the hell? There even... I feel like I missed a map, but... This would be the only place in the game where they don't give you a map early on. Can't think of any other place. School map. I mentioned no map. No mention of a map. Croc, you know what? Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see if it knows. Oh, hell. No map in the church. That's not very hard style. That's not hard style at all, guys. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe we're good. And the hood, as they say. What in the fuck is all of this? Spark plug. We love spark plugs. Big fan of plugs. Well, depends the kind of plug. What kind of plug are we talking about? This elevator has no power. Power! That's something on... Nope, that's just water. Drip, drip. Okay. Oh, fuck! What'd I say? A very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research containing or redirecting energy for the mitochondria of the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subject has proven to be very difficult. Yeah. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which is uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and prayed, asking God to light my way. I am ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new test subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood, we've been investigating. The radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. I knew it the entire time. My blood was made from light. Buddy, you're fucked. You're fucked. Going for chainsaw hard. All right, give him one quick slam. Okay, she doesn't want to slam. He dead? Yeah, get sawed. Reloading saw. Okay. Have a povidone on the house. That guy won't be bothering us ever again. Access denied. Surely he's not gonna get back up. Like, he's dead. I could clip through him. That means he's dead, right? Right, guys? Guys? Bunker office. Big place. Big things happening here in the bunker office. Eureka. Oh, hell. Oops. Got to read that. Whose note was that? Oh, fuck. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can get rid of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline. It will only be for a moment. Soon, you will awaken from your long sleep, and we will meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. Okay, so two red pizza pies, big, thick, fat pizza pie, into two green and a yellow. Angelica, I don't understand. Big time, big saving time. Bing bong. Bing bong.
This is insane.
Insane.
Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that
be
my
like
sister
that
could
sometimes.
grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins.
Oh, hell.
But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though. No matter the risk.
That sounds like a bad idea. I'm thinking that's a bad idea. Guys, I think I'm just gonna go and prick myself with that machine for a little bit. It's just science, right? Prick yourself with what the hell? So how many notches we got here? Let's turn all the way down. Okay. So we got one. Okay. There's still a puzzle from Resident Evil. You don't gotta rotate these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see, use my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Where was the note again? That was in here. It's not just gonna be 2 red and 2 green and 1 yellow, right? Going for prick. Ah! I'm thinking that didn't work. Oh my god, it kills you. Holy shit. Is there anything out like or override the system? Can't wait to see my no death run. I mean, this game is quite easy. Okay. So how we doing this? I'm gonna die every time trying to do this. Do I even need red? Wait a second. Can't go all the way to the top. How many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. This can't be it, right? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Do you guys? So this empty section is... two green and yellow. Wait. Fuck, I actually don't know. We are missing notes from her, but... This is as high as it goes. It doesn't look like it goes all the way up. What if we try this? Fuck it. Six. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red all the way up. Where'd you get 9 from? This guy looked it up, didn't he? Is this it, then? So this is what you're saying to do? Not my life on the line. Would you have... If this was you, would you hit this button right now? Hell no? What the fuck? Check his browser history, guys. Someone check his browser history. Check his ass. But this way? I don't remember which way it was. It was this way. Would you guys date a purple girl? The puppet virus in her? Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone's left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening before? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in a laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me that I would find the answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia! Damn you, Lucia, you bitch! Oh yeah, I'm going up this ladder. Hard style. Oh, I'm plugging. Good plug, good plug. We love shotgun shells. Big fan of shotgun shells. Don't know how this thing shoots shotgun shells, but it just fucking does, man. I love my very smart streamer who never needs help with puzzles. Hey, I solve all the cool puzzles, okay? Yep, I know what I'm doing. Oh. Everything's working nominal, or whatever they say. Do I go back up? I don't think so, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, looks good. Everything looks good up here. Doing my regular inspections with my sledgehammer. Anything else down here? What did I need to do that for? Am I regarded? I'm not. Don't say that. What the flippity frick frack am I doing now? All right, there was an elevator. Remember the elevator and not having power? I remember that. It's tweaking. We B1, I'm going to B2. The Black Phoenix experiment. The Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in the immediate transformation into an Among Us amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed a remarkable strength in an alarming short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles, despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. Yeah, okay. Man, for someone who's supposed to be so smart, you're sure stupid as hell. Rotunda corridor. Made for me, I'm quite rotund. The place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggests the level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscericarian have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhumane pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though. I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Man, that's probably nothing. Access card required. Don't got one of those. Oh. One's missing a spear. Oh, this one comes to life, doesn't it? Containment ward? Frick and frick frack. Frick frack paddywhack. Alright, we need a VHS in here. Stat. Anyone got some Thomas the Tank Engine VHS? Are those snakes or just cables? What in the hell is this? A large fetus of kind of beast is contained in the incubation chamber. Yep. Not a fan. Gotta say, not a fan of being down here. syringe empty. Okay. We're gonna need that for the antidote, huh? Go ahead, bust through the door, wall, or glass, whatever you want to do. I'm getting the hell out of here. There's multiple, there's multiple, there's multiple! Okay, that's it. How many tubes we got? Am I like hurt? I'm freaking... I'm tubing. Town. Okay, he's still alive. Backdash. Okay. I couldn't input it. I guess I was still in the recovery frames. There's like 8 million of them, I think. Okay, you know what? We have no more tubes. I don't think. I don't see any. Damn. I had to kill him. We gotta come back here later. I knew it. I knew that son of... Oh my god, he's fast. I'm gonna saw his ass. Good. Yep. Liking that. You too? You want some too? Jerks you off? Jerks your shit till you die? That's me. I did that shit. Where the heck? Yo, maybe they should have made a map of this place. Like the rest of the game. Oh, what am I doing? The system is not powered on yet. What in the hell? More shotgun shells. Thank you. What an abomination! Is it alive? The system is ready. Okay. Well, the system over down. Wake up! Why do you put the keys on the table? Oh! I did that shit. see. Oh, big extraction. Syringe filled. Okay, all right. Did that shit. All right, did we fully explore this floor? Go down to next one. B3, please, sir. Save room? Sound like it. This is an incinerator, apparently. I don't know what gives that vibe off. That's just something, a feeling that I got when I entered this place. What in the the hell's going on here, man? I'm really starting to think this place is not cool. I don't think this place is up to code. Ah! You bitch! Get her out of my ass. Shotgun time. Shiny? I love shiny stuff. Oh, shotgun shells, you shouldn't have. So sweet. Jesus.
Did I jump scare you?
Man, no,
Yeah,
I
I bet
didn't.
I did.
I just stepped on a Lego. Ouch, that hurt. That's not funny. It wasn't scary, not even like a little bit, honestly. What the hell? We got the Ass's card. Multiple elevators, huh? Oh. Wait. Let's not go further down. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm not gonna trigger like a Something in here, right? Hold on. I'm paranoid as hell. I don't know if getting like the vaccine is optional or not. I would also like to do a little save. Where was the save room? Anyone remember where the fuck that save room was? Back this way, right? That far back. Have we not saved once since we got down into the bunker? I can't even, like, I can't remember what I did 2 minutes ago. I think there was a save. Bunker office. Yeah, because we saved before we did the we ejected ourselves. Now I gotta do this elevator ride again. Now would it be faster to load and do all that shit again, or ride the elevator back down? So how is everyone's day doing? You guys having a good a big old Wednesday? Any games coming out you're looking forward to? Today, yep. Nobody I know is even doing a Halloween party this weekend. Oh, I'm sure one of your favorite streamers will be doing an IRL Halloween party. You can pretend you're there, like you're one of their friends. Parasocial shit or something, you know? That sounds awful. Yeah, it sounds boring as hell, right? Do not recommend. I'm not huge on watching IRL streamers. Even if it's a streamer I really like watching normally, I won't watch them. Most times, I won't. Rather just touch grass at that point. Yeah, I like watching Twitch for the video games. Did you see the video of Ludwig's party? Yeah, the one that Mango got canceled over. Yeah, that's Mango. Mango, the Smash player. Kinda did him dirty, I feel like. Where was the keycard place again? Is that on this floor or the second floor? Plays that Riot fighting game. 2XKO? I haven't touched that game yet. Like this capsule was used recently. The final fragment. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in his body and feed on his pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I've seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. Where the fuck was the VHS player? I don't even remember, dude. Let me open up the map. Oh, wait. You guys remember what a VHS player was? In the school, not that one. There was one around here somewhere. I got a VHS player here. Kermit Gape. Wait, it was right here, I think. A W. Pop that bad boy in. Press the play button. I'm going in. Oh! Boobies! Is this a good idea? Project Crybos. No, that's not what it says. I don't put naked women in tubes, dude. Guys, I don't do that kind of shit, man. That's not me. This gas from the past must be more potent. Alright, we're good in here? Is that it? God, I hope that wasn't... I hope I don't regret that. Am I good? We're fine now. Look at that. I'm cured. I'm no longer have the ligba. See, what were people crying about? Just... You see her naked in this game just at the end, and not the beginning this time. We're good, right? Let's go back in here real quick. Did I see an interact icon there? Or am I crazy? Guys, I think I might be going crazy. That doesn't say Project Crybos on it. Double in back over here. Tormented Souls 2 community was in shambles, crying when the demo came out. She's not naked in the intro. She's wearing some like booty shorts and tank top scrubs. What in the fuck? How come her whole pussy ain't out? Jerks you off. There's more? Oh, hell. jerking this guy too. Good jerk. Good sesh. Stunlock. Cheese spam. GG, shake my hand. Ancient temple. How's that? The Ghost of Evil, did you see it? Oh, we got some dupes. I have 15 left. Hopefully I don't run out. Bam, bam, bam. Meow, meow. You know what game I'm gonna play next, guys? I just figured it out. Anyone excited for a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Anyone hype for that? Just kidding. Unless. Just kidding. But I could. Just kidding. I'm not going to, though. I played that game way too much on stream. Resurrection? What the hell?
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
Well, how about you pull on this, Panscript?
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hart. gods, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester.
Who?
Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
Oh, my bad, I guess.
What?
You played your part perfectly, and now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus, and his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord.
Why she look like a cow?
You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
And I forgot you could do that, actually.
Step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the sea.
Are you ever gonna finish this game?
Already
No.
assimilating with his essence.
It's an infinite procedurally generated game.
Holds the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone.
Going for a touch? Coming in for a touch.
Now.
You'll regret this.
Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile.
It's gonna kill her.
Now is the time to shine
Praise
your
Bible
light
Black.
upon the
Hell
world.
yeah.
Strike down this blasphemer!
What? Who could have saw that coming? That's crazy. Mikael.
She's okay, Caroline. Anna's unconscious, but she's still breathing.
Get her out of here, Miguel.
What about you?
I helped wake this thing. I have to send it back where it belongs.
I'm gonna kill it with nails.
I can't leave you to face this thing on your own.
This fight is my destiny. Just get Anna somewhere safe, please. If she dies, none of this will make sense.
All right, buddy. How do I get that chainsaw? Oh! Oh! That hurt a little bit, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We gotta wait for the tentacles to go. Oh! Fuck! I'm getting slammed. Go! Getting bodied. I'm the one doing the bodying. Okay. That was enough. good. Okay, so you can't actually do damage until all the slams happen. Okay. Delayed wake up. Shit, I should have reloaded this. We reload now. Juice it up. Get chained. Sawed. It's fine. It's like dodging, almost. It's dodge adjacent.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm not doing too good at dodging stuff. I mean, I can dodge this. Impressed? Oh, fuck, he's good. He's gonna go for a slam. Okay, I dodged that. Game lagged. I am using my Ninja Gaiden 4 skills. Didn't you watch that playthrough where I got hit by everything? Oh, now we go for big saw on head. What in the hell? What? Again? No, not four more. Ah! Okay, that's fine. What? What's he doing? Oh my... Guys, I don't think I'm gonna live this shit. It's literally impossible without that. What? Oh shit! God damn it, I thought I was going to be far enough away where I didn't have to worry about it. Bitch. Guess we die. don't know how to dodge this. Wow, what a fun encounter. Yeah, 100% downloaded. I'm not gonna take any hits this time. No hits. Real. Okay, that's just bad manners. I really don't know what they expected to do there, I'm gonna be honest. Shit just kind of fucking sucks. The amount of like iframes you have on your backdash doesn't seem consistent. Open that hole, boy! Don't even know if that hit it. Maybe we save this for tentacles. I could just outrun it. Oh. Again, huh? What? Yeah, final boss, it's looking like. Riveting gameplay, yeah, kind of ass. What the fuck? Cock slam! Cock slam! Oh fuck. All right, come on now. Come on now. Let's move it along here. What the hell was that? Fuck it! Fuck you! I'm just doing it. We chainsaw here? Really blast her ass. I don't know why we're getting sucked, but we're getting sucked, and getting sucked this kind of way ain't cool. Worried out, the guy's got a gun, right? Who's gonna show up? Oh. I sent him back to hell or whatever.
Go back to the abyss, hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Oh! She drops her gun like a mic drop.
Caroline, you're alive.
How's my sister?
She's still out, but I think she's coming around. She was murmuring your name.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
Oh. Bro, hurry up, man. Why is her mouth so wide? Well, we don't talk about that.
Oh, thank God you're awake. How do you feel? Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck. I don't even care. Now I know you're okay. I know I've made some mistakes, but I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me? Hey, you came back for me.
Again.
I knew you would. Of course I forgive you. Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Let's start walking. Who's this guy?
Some pervert.
This is Miguel. He helped us survive this nightmare.
Hey,
He's cute. Do you think? I don't know. But don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth. Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
a stroll through the countryside in the company of two beautiful women? Well, how could I possibly say no?
We should let this guy die, I think.
See? What did I tell you? So, Miguel, where did you two kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I only asked how you two met.
Oh, man. What an ending. Yeah. That's it, guys. Look at that. We beat it. Huge W. W's in the chat. Just got here. Good timing. Hell. Oh, yeah. I don't need to even hear anything anymore. I guess I should blast the music. That was painful? Oh, you know what else is painful? Get over here. You can't hear me? Can you hear this? Huh? Can you hear that? A body actor. That's how they came up with all the corpses.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Man, how can you have 4 names? Am I gonna get DMCA'd? VOD muted? Why does Crybos beating someone up always sound so wet? Hell? Asia team. Bryce. Yeah, this game was good as hell. And hell, yeah, it's pretty cool. Because he's beating himself? Are you saying that I'm wet? And when I beat myself, it's wet? Does this sound wet to you? That's just me clapping. Don't get it twisted.
You need help. You need serious help. Serious.
Why is he laughing when he says that? Who is he talking to? What's that from? Yeah, this game is really good. The other game was called Them and Us. It was also really good. I think Tormented Souls 2, at least for me, I haven't obviously played every single one. It's like the best indie horror game ever.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You know what? Okay, I will shut up. How about I just mute the stream and go AFK? Maybe slap my meat around for a little bit. What's the next game? Oh, you know. Magic Pussy Chapter 3. Yeah, we'll check out the other endings on the tube. Continue. We have not watched the ghost video yet. Playtime, 17 hours, speedrun. Ending, good ending. Damage received, rank C is pretty high up there, I think, because the alphabet goes all the way to Z. What do we got? That's it? Pretty good game. Guys, she was naked at the end. I know you were sad she wasn't naked at the start of the game. You guys were really bummed out about it, but... let's check out these other endings. Whoops. Tormented Souls 2 endings. How to get all endings. Okay, but how about just all endings? Okay. Okay. Do not show us fighting the boss. So this is if you don't cure Caroline of the virus.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, so we see this part.
Finally, the chosen. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. Do it now.
Do it.
Oh, no manners. Now is the time to show world.
She gets blasted. Okay, and this is where No Miguel comes.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Damn, she's so fucking cool, dude. Ooh.
Go back to the abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Ice cold. Yeah, that's not as strong as a man, I guess. Only a man would be able to carry her and get her to the door. Through the door fast enough. So true. So what, they just live here now? Dad. How she still got her hair on though? Oh, it's a wig the entire time? That's crazy, dude. That's the biggest twist. Yeah, this is the ending we got. Is there... Is that it? That's it. So... What'd you guys think? Starting soon, Ninja Gaiden? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, this game was awesome, actually. I really liked it a lot. $20 out of 33 achievements. Check them out. Bad ending. Diary entries. Assisted difficulty. Yeah, indie games still make games like this. Really good. I like this game a lot, actually. I like the first one, too. Collect all weapons. I wonder what weapon I was missing. Oh yeah, I bought this fucking trash, dude. We'll play that on Friday. I don't think it's gonna be like 1 day and 3 hours or something. It just says 1 day right now though. Unless they updated it. So yeah, I'm a Tails. A fucking shrimp. Launch trailer. Out here remastering unfinished video games.
Tell me, why do you use Spyrex? Why do you sacrifice your own people to attain power that you don't need?
But to fulfill this duty, to my country, to my people, power is a necessity. I must protect them both. It is the duty of the strong to ensure that the weak do not perish.
This isn't right,
Geist is a lot of fun to play as in the second game.
You can't just count on destiny to work everything out for you. Fate doesn't have your back.
Matt Mercer, let's go.
It takes to be a nurse? I want to stay with them because they made me their friend.
Fucking T-Po, man.
Friends don't leave friends alone.
We have both turned away.
Listen up. We must destroy that which harms man and spirit.
No way! You can't be! Mila!
This is goodbye, Jude. Forgive me for all of this.
Supreme Elemental!
I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people. You people think peace is some sort of right. Your life ends here.
That may be what you think, but it's not for you to decide.
I am going to put an end to your petty ambitions right now.
I've never been much for expressing my feelings, I suppose.
I would like to be there to walk with them in the future that they wish to create.
I know. You never told me because you wanted me to find my own answer.
The most broken heart in the game. Fireball with
all
Rowan.
The spirits and people in the world. And let's create it together.
Playing Rowan's cringe though. I play Rowan when you can play fucking Mila Maxwell. But he's literally you. Oh yeah, real funny, dude. Hilarious. You saying I'm an old dude? Zilly One's a good game. Name what's so good about it? The part where it's not a complete game. Yeah, I love that part. It's my favorite. It definitely wasn't rushed or anything. Zilly One's a good game if I put it besides Arise. True. Has funny skits at least. Zilly One has good music. Sakuraba kind of banged with the battle themes for Jude and Mila. There's some pretty funny skits. I love direct tethering and bazongas. Alvin's a dog shit character. Probably one of the worst Tales characters of all time. The characters overall in Zilly 1, I guess Zilly 2 too. They're kind of poo-poo. Kind of duty. Guys and Music were supposed to be playable, but you know, that game just wasn't complete. Zilly 1, you can't combo bosses past like, you know, 10 to 11 hits. So that's always fun. My YouTube shorts are getting astroturfed by Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate Raider. I looked them up and they have one singular great parson uwu. Xillia 2 basically fixes everything wrong about Xillia 1. Xillia 1 doesn't have a post-game other than, you know, the copy and paste optional dungeon, where it's just going through old areas that you've been through. There's no cameo fights in that game. Xillia 2 has one of the coolest cameos ever because you do that, the game ends, and they go beat the final boss for you. And Xillia 2 has an ending where you kill everybody. That ending fucking owns. That ending's so good. And there's also a scene where you shake the baby. What was the is this it? There's some really epic boss themes in Xillia 2.
And it sounds like a Souls boss fight scene.
Yeah, does it? That's Sakuraba. What? No way, what? It sounds like a Souls battle theme until it doesn't. Man, I really want to play Xillia 2, not 1. This fight is so good, dude. Xillia 2 is definitely one of my favorites. Probably top 5 for sure. Xillia 1's probably like bottom 5. Actually. If we're just counting like mothership titles. Rise is my top 1. I got your top 1 right here, points to pants. There's another song in Xillia 2. I forget the name of it. That's unique and only plays one time, like this one. It's one when you get, I think it's when you get Real Mila back. What the fuck it's called though? It's been so long since I've listened to these songs. God, Xillia 2 is just so fucking good. No, that's what we just played. I'm gonna be... Wait, this might be it. Oh, well, this is the normal battle theme. What in the hell? Zillia 1 does have some good-ass battle themes, though. This is Mila's. One thing I'm probably gonna try to do on the remaster and Zillia 1 is I'm gonna cheat in Riskier Ring. Riskier Rings were a thing in the first game, right? Pretty sure. Makes it so all your moves cost 1 TP, but you take double damage. At least on the character that I control. What do you mean you're looking forward to the switch up on it when a remaster drops? Like you won't like it as much? Or what you saying? I think, was it Mila's third battle theme? Was it the third or second one I liked more? I don't remember. Social media shitting on it. Well, social media people are stupid as fuck and they think Arise is a good one. Am I picking Mila or Jude? I'm not playing through the game twice. Probably Mila. It really depends on what battle themes I want to listen to more. So I do have to. I bought the deluxe edition. Yeah, I think. Okay. This is Mila battle theme for the second one, I think. Reminds me of this a little bit. Hey Sakuraba, we need an updated version of the song, bro. You got anything cool you want to add to the song? Oh, bells. Okay. Yo, fuck all these remasters. How about... How about remaster this bitch? I'm finna hook up my Xbox 360 right now. Too bad battles last 2 seconds and you never really get to hear the good part of the song. I never did play the PS3 version, but PS3 version wasn't like a Tales of Vesperia situation, though. I mean, fortunately. Because it wasn't like you missed out on much. Same with Star Ocean, then it should. Vesperia was rough. That game took way too long to come out in the States. I need to figure out something to eat, guys. What should I eat? Frozen pizza in the freezer. Maybe I'll make that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Let's go do that. Where's my perk girl? There we go. All right, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Tormented Souls 2 was freaking awesome.
What's going on, everyone?
What's going on, everyone? That's PoE build got ahead of, apparently. PoE 2. You know what we hold on, I'm curious. DJ, cut the tunes. There's a couple of videos I want to watch. I gotta wait for my food, so. 12 years ago, IGN's Azealia review. I think I still have bookmarks of when I played this in Japanese. It would always Google Translate into Tales of Export Syria. Bookmark manager. Oh, Tales of Excise Syria. I found it. This is what I used when I played it. Japanese version. I ended up platinuming this, and I never did Graces or Vesperia PS3 platinum. But this and Xillia 2. And then I did Xillia 1 again when it came out in English, platinum that again. For some reason. I think that was the last time I really platinumed a Tales game. I platinumed English Graces when that came out. Xbox 360 Vesperia, I got all of the achievements in that back in the day. I guess Tales of Arise too, but Tales of Arise is a joke to platinum.
Tales of Exilia, that's right, the X isn't silent, is the 13th game
dude.
in the primary Tales series. But if the number 13 is cursed, this excellent and action-packed PlayStation 3 JRPG doesn't show it. It maintains many of the franchise's long-standing traditions, but it also finds room to try new and notable things, including the ability to choose your main character. Exilia isn't by any means the best Tales game, but it's an awesome adventure that bucks the recent JRPG trend of dumbing down systems for the sake of being overly accessible.
Tales of Arise didn't do that.
Let's move onward.
Arise didn't do that shit. Oh shit, I forgot about some of these characters actually. Mama!
Tales of Exilia launched in Japan in mid-2011, and looks a bit dated next to other current games. Where it does show off is in its infrequent...
Bro, it looks dated compared to Vesperia, bro.
Anime-style cutscenes. I wish there was more of these, as they're an excellent connection with Exilia's interesting characters and plot. But there's also an astounding level of exposition to be had.
Why Vesperia is still like the best looking Tales game ever?
Though it's a typical story about a magical superweapon, the beauty of Tales of Exilia is that it can be approached from two perspectives. Jude Mathis, a doctor, or Mila Maxwell,
I don't really know if it's that crazy.
Your choice changes up some of the cutscenes and conversations while never really affecting the main arc. This approach is quite welcome.
Yeah, I would say Arise looks better than Vesperia.
Everything it has to offer.
As far as like the character models for sure.
Because Tales of Exilia is chock full of voice acting, and most of it is high quality.
Xillia is where they changed the camera. They made it so you can control the camera, and the environments were more scaled properly compared to everything Vesperia before.
Mila.
No, this is IGN's old review.
Were never meant to have, so I must take it away from them.
Take that shit.
One of the great conventions of the Tales series is its action-oriented combat, and Tales of Exilia is absolutely no exception. Fighting is rewarding, made all the more so by the many options you have, including taking control of any character in your party. Exilia's approach is both familiar and fresh, easy to get into and understand, but actually quite dynamic and deep once you dig in.
We did it, Mila!
Until you're fighting a boss.
Exilia's lack of an overarching world map is effectively counterbalanced by a super useful quick travel system. Unfortunately, a lack of a world map does give Exilia a linear feeling, at least in terms of the main adventure, but this linearity is supplemented by an extensive series of side quests. These side quests are triggered randomly and can be failed if you don't pay close attention to them. To see the whole game and really get everything out of it, you'll need to revisit locations constantly, talk to townsfolk and other NPCs, complete fetch quests and hunts, and more. It's nice that each area in the game, from the biggest cities to the smallest dungeons, are there for a reason, and those reasons change depending on where you are in the game. There really is a whole lot you'd miss if you focus only on the main plot. I also really enjoyed how much depth there is in terms of individual character progression. Exilia's Lilium Orb system is much like some other JRPG's leveling systems, but the skill system adds another layer of depth with new
you just auto this shit, bro.
It took me about 38 hours to beat Tales of Exilia once through, completing most of the side quests, but in no way seeing everything there is to see. Considering that there are two characters with two perspectives to experience and a
you
load
basically
of
see everything.
Tales of Exilia can easily
let's
keep you
not
busy
lie.
for 100 hours or more.
Who's next?
With ring outs.
And that's how we do it.
Tales of Exilia continues the Tales series' proud tradition of a solid story, interesting characters, and fun gameplay.
Solid story?
If you're a Tales fan or simply clamoring for a JRPG to lose yourself in, then look no further.
Standards have never been lower for this guy.
For more on Tales of Exilia, keep it on IGN.
Let's end this. Okay, but what about this guy? This is one of those videos. Tales of Exilia Remastered. Huge things to know before you spend $40. We gotta watch this one. This guy, he probably knows what's up. Game Cross, he probably knows his shit.
How is it going, everyone? We are coming up on the latest release in the Tales of Remastered saga. We've been getting a ton of Tales of Remastered games, and this is the first year that we are seeing the release of 2 remasters in the same calendar year. We got Tales of Grace's F back in January, and in just a few short days, another $39.99. It'll be available on PlayStation Gaming. You'll get a Steam key, redeems to $99 again. Because yes, Tales of Xillia, while it's not the game that I am desperately wanting a remaster of, your boy is looking for a remake, not a remaster of Tales of the Abyss. I'm gonna jump on that train now. We need a Tales of the Abyss remake, not a remaster. But Xillia is a game that I am very nostalgic with. I bought it right when it came out back in 2013. Loved the game, and now seeing it remastered, I am incredibly excited about the game. The interesting element about Tales of Xillia is that you do have 2 playable main characters. You have Jude Mathis as well as Mila Maxwell. And yes, I would highly recommend that if you want the overall picture of the story, there's a reason why there are 2 playable main characters. You should go through the game both ways. If you have a finite amount of time and you only want to go through one, that's fine as well. You'll still get the overall picture, but it'll flesh some things out if you play both routes. I will also say, if you're gonna play one route, or as far as which route to start with first, I would highly recommend you to play as Jude. I do feel like overall this is Jude's story, and his character development and his story arc is the better executed one. I don't know if some people disagree. You've got 2 playable routes, so the game is gonna give you quite a lot of replayability as far as overall content that you're gonna get. How Long to Beat has the main story at around 36 hours. I remember when I was growing up and I played the game, it took me about 30, 35, but again, you're gonna have another playable route to go through, and then optional content, things of that nature.
It doesn't really change fuck anything, dude.
Well, experience Tales of Xillia Remastered for the first time ever. Dive into
oh no, they're separated for a very short period of time.
An aspiring medical student from the capital, or Mila Maxwell, a mysterious woman.
Hey, no huge things to know about this. Alright, the huge things you need to know about this game. Rush Project, the ending is rushed as hell. No post-game content, basically. That post-game dungeon doesn't really count. No cameos. Shit game.
Congrats of
Just
Mila
control
and Jude as they
Rowan.
embark on
Yeah,
their
if you want to
daring
fucking
journey
fall
through
asleep.
Riza Maxia, a wondrous land where mankind and spirits coexist in harmony. Master the dual raid linear motion battle system, mustering strategy and coordination to overcome action-packed battles in real-time combat. Team up with allies to unleash devastating
My favorite part
combo
about
attacks and
the
unlock
game is
special
when
support
bosses
skills
get Mystic
to
Arts, they just do it
overwhelm
randomly.
your foes. You've got the dramatic story with a high-quality animation as well. Revitalized is the world of Rize Maxia in beautifully rendered illustrations and animations, and just like a lot of the other Tales of Remastered release, you do have a plethora of quality of life improvements. Explore with new quality of life updates, including improved graphics and autosave
Improved
feature, the ability
graphics
to toggle
doesn't
encounters,
look improved
early
at
shop
all.
access, and more. So yes,
What
if
is this
you
guy
wanna tailor
talking
the
about?
experience exactly how you want it, you'll have that option available to you, and that means you've got a destination icon, you've got the ability to
They're
toggle
literally
enemy
choosing the
encounters
easiest
off and
games to
on, which I think
remaster
is
right
great,
now.
and the original DLC is included as well. You might be wondering what comes with the deluxe edition. Again, we'll get to that. Xillia Remastered contains DLC launched alongside the original release.
This video fucking blows. This title, Tales of Xillia Review, one of the best Tales games. Oh no. This is the only one he's ever played, I think. Did we watch this one?
Tales of Xillia will always be special to me, as it was the first Tales game I ever played, and also
Really all I needed to know about that one. Does anyone actually say this? I don't think anyone out there says this.
Run. I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her.
I have a really special memory with that I'll get into in this video.
Hold on. You better not say this is the first one he's played.
Welcome back to Retro Rebound. In today's video, we are going back to one of my favorite.
Why would I need why would I need Zestiria or Basiria? Tales of. I got this shit already. I don't know how many times I've gotten this game. Way too many. What, Vesperia more times than I can count. This is a Symphonia, the PC version. I already got these on PC, so what the hell do I need remasters for?
Favorite Tales of video games in Tales of Xillia. In the modern era of Tales of games, I got this little love-hate relationship. Games like Xillia I have a really special memory with that I'll get into in this video.
Okay.
But there's also certain Tales of games like Zestiria that I really didn't like that much. Berseria, though, funny enough, I
Xillia 1 is in the same level as Zestiria.
did really like. Arise, I think, is awesome, just a little too long. So it's been this kind of up and down ride for the franchise, but Xillia is one of those I only have true fond memories of because I threw away an entirely perfectly sound sleep schedule to beat the game in a week. I'll break that down later. Why are we talking about Tales of Xillia? Well, that's because Bandai is setting up to remaster Tales of Xillia this week. And there's been a lot of remasters of Tales of games lately, and we haven't seen a new entry since. This is because the Tales franchise is past 30 years old, so games like Tales of Graces or Symphonia have returned, and while there's many more for them to do, I imagine Die Hard.
Okay, let's get into
Symphonia.
it. Yep, Symphonia.
Now,
Overrated.
for those who don't know, Symphonia was not upgraded to 60 frames per second. Funny enough, is actually a downgrade compared to the original Xillia on PS3. That's because, at least on PS3, Tales of Xillia 1 had 60 FPS battles. So Stinky Switch getting one last twisting of the knife. No upgrade for Switch 2.
Stinky Switch?
Otherwise, it's the same deal for the last remake. Fan of Tales of Exilia, I wanted to talk about it. I got my copy right here. This is the limited edition. I got this actually when I was in Niagara Falls. They have a great series, but I don't know. I'm weird like that. But nonetheless, this is one of my favorite limited edition games because it's one of my favorite Tales of games. And I want to break that down here. Is it really that good? Is the remaster worth it? Not really on my radar.
So one of my issues with the Exilia games is that levels, like the environments are all flat. Like, this is literally what happens. Like, the environment is flat here, and then you go up a vine to another flat environment. Yeah, Exilia 2 didn't fix it. Exilia 1 and Exilia 2 have the same issue because they're the same fucking game. Exilia 2 is just copy-paste, which is Exilia 2's only downfall, is that the shitty-ass first game exists.
You're on some type of foolishness and you just form a bond with a game. So Tales of Exilia, this was a game that was not really,
and then you have every cave is the same as freaking, like, they just had like a, freaking cave generator that they hit. All right, there's a new cave for this area, hallway into open area. Okay, this open area will look like
on my radar
arrow.
At all. I did not buy it at launch. I went to GameStop the August before my first semester of college. Yeah, so I'm starting off college in the most responsible way imaginable. How am I doing this?
They should have just stuck with the fixed cameras
Tales
and
Exilia.
Tales games.
Well, yeah, I could go for a JRPG right now. So I pick it up. And I like to do what I call the GameStop hack. So I like to buy my games used 30 hours.
And no one
and
asked.
It suddenly became like 80. And so what did my genius body do the week before a new year of school? It's been to 11 some, but I just bonded with this game because that's always what I think of. Just this completely ridiculous move by me to just complete in cards of Tales.
Yeah, so he likes it because he has this memory of just like, no lifing the game. But really the game it's not that good.
Of Exilia, you either get to play as Jude or Mila, and this gives you a bit of a different perspective on the story either way. You'll still get like most of the same answers, but there are some deviations, some differences. And so for me and many others, we kind of ran
like the differences really don't warrant an additional playthrough. I would say. But I guess it's kind of nice because I always play through Tales games like multiple times regardless, just because of the the grade system and all that. So like I guess that's a thing. But I was never one of the people that would play a Tales game for the story for the most part. If the story was good, it was a nice bonus. I was always more about the combat. And the combat in Exilia 1 is pretty fun for normal battles. Outside normal battles, the combat's ass. Bosses are really horribly designed in this game by the fact that you can't really combo a boss over 10 hits. There is a stupid fucking exploit you could do with Mila's bind skill where she could basically just keep the boss bound the entire time. But if you ever go watch someone do a combo video for the first game, you'll never see them doing a combo on a boss. Because you can't.
Time around because it's really about his story.
Oh yeah, also the final dungeon of the game is just a straight line.
Co-main lead, but she's like the mystery factor of the game. Jude is this medical student. He's kind of the intellectual, but Mila's kind of like that robot alien species that talks to humans in this third person, even though she looks like a human. She's like, oh, this is how humans are. I heard this is what humans like. That sort of character.
Yeah, the mixing of CC and TP, really weird choice.
Jude is my first playthrough, so when I picked this remaster up,
I don't understand why they did it that way either. Kind of stupid in my opinion. Whenever I like replay these games, I can't remember for sure if Exilia 1 had the risky ring in it. I assume it did. I So I always played Xillia 2 with that. Risky Rin makes it so all your moves just cost 1 TP. But you take like double damage, I believe it was. So whenever I did New Game Plus runs, I always had that on. Ludger, obviously. I did play a lot of different characters in Xillia 2 because everyone was just so much more fun to play. Everyone basically had like OTG combos where you could knock them down and then just like basically lift them back up after your AC recharges. I think it's called AC or something in Xillia 1 and 2. And basically, I think every character could just hold up and attack. Pick them back up. You don't even need to use an art to pick them up. Xillia 2 is just so much better. Xillia 2's worst part about it is that this game exists before it. So people are like, it's just copy paste Xillia.
Choose between the two, and it does kind of change parts of the story. But also, like, the world of Xillia itself, it's got a crazy name.
Only cool looking area of the game right here.
Like Res Maxia. I mean, of course, this world has the standard Tales of things you'd expect. It has its open fields, it has its labyrinthian sewers, but then it just has these city spaces, whether in the sky.
Only cool area of the entire game at the very beginning.
Cities in this game are awesome to me. Just a visual spectacle.
You see how he's not showing any other city in the game?
Kinda Ghibli-esque.
You see how he's not showing any other city?
Fantastical nature, but also like a little bit futuristic. It's a really unique blending of visuals and styles.
You noticing that?
I really love the cities in this game, and
Yeah.
I also love the pacing.
Where are the
of
other
the
ones at,
story,
man?
Because every Tales of game has that halfway through the game moment where you actually kind of buy into, I think the story's about to end. No way, it's about to end. This is really good. This is the climax. And then it kind of begins again. I think Xillia has one of those incredible moments in this series where just as it's hitting its climax, it begins again, and it just gets even better, in my opinion. It's actually something that the most recent Tales of game that I do love, by the way, in Arise, struggled with.
This game fucking
Tales of Arise first half is amazing. It's so focused and grounded and crazy and grim, and you're like, wow, this is insane. And then the second half of the game, you're like, this is good. I could have done without all of this, though, and it kind of hurts the game. But Xillia, in my opinion, did not really have
what about that
issue.
DLC,
So without
bro?
spoiling it, I just thought Xillia did that sort of midway refresh that not just Tales of, but many JRPGs really do, where it's like, you're just beginning, friend. Sometimes you can bring out that moment of just, man, I was kind of ready for it to end and you let me down there. But I think Tales of Xillia justifies its length, which isn't really that bad. Like, you can find yourself between 30 and 40 hours for the main story, and I think that's really good for a JRPG, especially of its time and even nowadays. Also, this is like my boomer take on the Tales of franchise. We'll see if in the next mainline Tales game they do this, but I really like the original skit style that's been a part of the Tales of franchise forever, which is just the animated illustrations in the little boxes, almost like JRPG.
All right, I don't care so much for these. Sure, they're fine. I like the Legendia or like Berseria ones better. Berseria skits were way cooler. The only issue with Berseria is like they decided to tell story elements
Codex sequences from
and a lot of their skits.
I really love them in all Tales of games because they're so expressive and full of personality and really let the voice
Skits are like one of my favorite things about the Tales games.
That they have so many of them. You know, Berseria, I remember at one point that game had like 40 in a row. You could just do skit. There were so many. Xillia, of course, has that same thing, but Tales of Arise went in this direction where they turned the skits into more like cutscenes, and it just, I don't know, it drags some of the personality out of Tales by upgrading it. Like, by all intents and purposes, it is a better version of the skits. Like, it's animated faces, but because they're not the illustrations, it removes some of the identity, the personality factor of the Tales series. So whenever I play one of these older Tales games like Xillia, I love the illustration style. That's because I love the characters in this game, like Alvin the mercenary. I think his whole aesthetic and appearance is really cool. Rowan's also really
Except
cool.
he's a
the
bitch-made
butler
character.
I just really love the cast of this game. So I just think it's a lot of the best parts of
I think this
Tales
cast is
put
pretty
together.
weak.
It's definitely not the best Tales series. I can't say that definitively because I have not played Abyss yet, which Tales fans, I hear
How
you.
the
I heard this
hell?
one's amazing. So I won't say it definitively, but
what the
I think
fuck?
it's pretty good. And again, if you're just like a
Did he
big
just
fan
say that?
of great worlds, I think Exilia has one of the best that the franchise can offer. Now, of course, with Tales, you also have the beat 'em up style gameplay.
Yeah, beat 'em up. That's what I call it.
Well known for. This is something I wrestle a bit with. I talked about this in our Symphonia remaster.
Oh, he knows about the steel.
I don't know. Tales combat feels good, but in the older games, the combo system isn't as robust or interesting, and so you're really leaning heavily on that nostalgia factor.
Which one is he talking about when he talks about that?
Slower stretches of
Tales of
combat.
Fantasia
In
on
all
the
these Tales of
SNES?
games, it's not until deep in it that you start to get like some really crazy combos and chains that you can pull off. But even in something like Symphonia at its most robust, it doesn't really, I think, hold a candle to something like what, and I say this not to slander.
The fuck
Symphonia,
is he on
but
about?
You look at something like Arise, which
Oh, here it
I
is.
just think did such a phenomenal job
Here it
responding
is.
to a lot of the series' woes, like the kind of repetitive environments, especially a lot of those dungeons.
Hey,
and
look
older
at the
Tales of
fucking
games,
boss
including
just tanking
Exilia,
everything,
being
huh?
Very boring and bland, just like open fields, plain rock walls, caves, those sorts of things. I feel like Arise solved very well. Also, the combat system is just so good. So going back to any old Tales game, if you've played Arise, this is a moment where you start to feel that a little bit. Now, when I fired up Exilia on my PS3, I still think it feels pretty good, especially once you start to unlock the linked arts, plus the additional combos and arts that you can pull off with your individual characters. You can chain together some ridiculously long combos in this game, just rinsing and repeating them.
On
That's not
regular
even including
battles.
the mystic arts that you can use as sort of like a final touch in the combat system, where it is the same Tales beat 'em up style combat, no doubt, but it's not all the way to Arise, but it's definitely at its best until you get to Arise, is what I'm trying to say. Because one of the complaints that many of us had with the Tales series is like going into
Arise's combat's so
Mysteria
goddamn
and
watered
Berseria
down.
even like the combat system just didn't evolve in a meaningful way, which is why I just applaud Arise so much, and I'm so interested to see what that next mainline Tales game is, because I thought that game just moved things forward a tremendous amount. I almost feel like we don't talk about how good that game was enough. Like just the presentation quality alone was such an upgrade compared to any prior Tales game. So I just hope the next one really knocks it out of the park. But also the fighting styles of these Tales characters go so far.
Is this guy
I like the
popular? Did the
leveling up
devs watch
system
this
in
guy's
Exilia
videos?
because it's very similar to the sphere grid, just not in like the actual execution of it, but it appears the same way. But basically you'll get to build out these characters in interesting and fun ways because they all have their own unique fighting styles. It's not like, say, the sphere grid in 10 where you'll actually like turn a thief into a mage if you really feel like it, but still there's a lot of player expression in
guy
this
fucking
kind
sucks.
of almost
Is this his footage?
like system. And that leads to a lot of satisfying combat because playing as all these different characters.
Yo,
feels
has he
great.
ever tried
I
to
like
hit,
playing as Jude the most because he kind of
block and backdash with Jude yet?
Just this straight up brawler character, and I love brawlers in JRPGs where he's just throwing haymakers and
Yeah,
kicks.
I like playing as
constantly.
Jude in
So
this
I think
game
these
just because I
two,
like
just
punching
Deku
people.
and Jude are very similar to one another, and in turn the combat system
Deku?
feels good. You're not getting a rise here, but I think it feels.
You're
good,
not getting
especially
a
compared to
rise
something like
here.
Symphonia, where it's
This
like,
game,
yeah,
this combat's
some
better than a
nostalgia
rise,
to
bro.
Get over it, some admiration. to
And
get
I don't
over
even
it.
like
But
Xillia
something
1 that
Tales of
much.
Xillia, I think still feels pretty good to this day, where if you like the Tales of combat system of yore, you'll enjoy this one for sure. So yeah,
Oh,
this has just been
streamers
a
are
rare
rage baiting
opportunity where I
again.
felt like it was the only time I could wax a little poetic about a lesser spoken about JRPG. Like I know, again, there's been a lot of talk about these Tales remasters and what could be, and I do understand and get all of that, but for me, I think it's just really cool that Bandai is preserving these games, bringing them back. I think in the case of
I
Symphonia,
forget.
they could have done a way better
I know
job.
Xillia 2 had this, and I use it a lot. I like never free ran in Xillia 2. I can't remember if Xillia 1 had it too, where you could sidestep like in Graces kinda, rather than free run around. You'd be holding block and up and down and then hitting circle or something.
But you know, Exilia is like one of those games where you go, what? Like, is this a profit play? Like, are you really going to make money off of selling Exilia? I think the Tales series is popular, but like Exilia just feels so random in the scheme of things. So are they going to do Exilia 2? Or are they going to
It's because it's the easiest one, bro. They didn't have to do anything. They're like, Control C, Control V, bro. We're done. Grace's free run was grief, yeah.
Dawn of a New World. Like, how are they going to continue to remaster the series? I'll be interested to see how it's handled.
Some music. Free Run was like super fucking crazy good in Abyss.
Last year, but
They
unfortunately, I
nerfed it
didn't
in
play too much
Vesperia.
of it, so I didn't have too much to say about it. But this
Even
one,
though
I
it was still pretty
definitely
good,
did. So, wanted to get a
Vesperia.
little retrospective in on Tales of Exilia. Have you played it before? Do you love Tales of Exilia? Let me know.
No. But I bought the digital deluxe edition. You better believe I did that shit. Well, free run canceling of Vesperia made free run like good, I guess. Well, I'm talking about like the speed you ran specifically. Like at a default level and not buffed agility. Any other meme reviews in here? Censorship leads to major backlash? Uh-oh. Top 5 Tales. Uh-oh, I see a picture of Edna here. Uh-oh. Oh, my pizza should be done. Should I go grab it and we'll like continue watching some Tales shit? Because I love shit talking Tales. Bad Tales games. Let me put on some music. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. What do we, guys, I want to watch top 5 Tales of game. The best games in the Tales series from JRPG. Who is this, guys? This is like got 500,000 views.
I get asked what my favorite JRPGs are all the time, and I think I could easily rattle off my top 5 favorites.
I got pizza.
But I was recently asked what my top 5 favorite Tales games are.
Oh no, it's just Asteria's on there.
Tricky.
Is it? It's pretty easy for me.
Now, just quickly before we start, the people that asked me about my top 5 favorite Tales games are the same people behind an upcoming MMO, so this video is sponsored by Warlords Awakening.
7 years ago, huh?
Warlords Awakening has 5 classes to choose from, countless monsters to slaughter,
20
fast-paced
FPS.
leveling that gets quick. The developers are always listening to opinions. Exclusive gift before diving straight in with number 5 is that these are obviously based on my own feelings and opinions. The enjoyment of the game is very...
You're saying Symphonia, Vesperia, Arise, 3, 2, and 1? Alright, I'm thinking Symphonia number 1, Vesperia number 2, and Arise number 3. Was Arise? Well, how old is Arise? I actually don't remember. Tales of Legendia number 1.
Very subjective.
Tales
so
of
let's kick
Tempest
things
number
off
2.
with a controversial one.
What? Top 5? That's like top 5 worst.
Zestiria would probably make it on most people's worst Tales games list. And while I do think its gear system is garbage and its water dungeon with the eye teleporters is one of the worst dungeons ever made in a game ever, there is one thing I can't overlook. Edna. Characters are the most important thing for me when
you put it number 5 just because Edna's a good character? I agree. But that doesn't go from like bottom 5 to top 5. No.
Consuming any kind of media. Dragon Ball Z would be largely trash if Vegeta didn't exist, but since he does exist and is amazing, I love Dragon Ball Z. Edna is my Vegeta in Zestiria, and while I wouldn't go as far as to say the game would be 100% bad without her, it definitely wouldn't have made my top 5 if she didn't exist.
Yeah, Zestiria is fun when you use cheat engine. Eternia, okay, Eternia is pretty fucking good. Way better than Symphonia.
Makes the list because I felt like no list would be complete without at least one of the more retro titles in the series, and Eternia is my favourite of those earlier entries. Tales really hit its stride with Eternia, and the world it created was so great it spawned an anime and a short-lived MMO. Reed is also one of the only main protagonists in the series I actually really like. Maybe a little nostalgia is at play here as well.
Okay, that's Zestiria pick kind of wild,
but one of the first couple of Tales games I played after Symphonia on the GameCube. I should really go back and give it another playthrough one of these days.
Do not put Radiant Mythology and shit on here.
Number 3 is the trickiest one for me.
What?
I know without a shadow of a doubt which ones take spots 1 and 2, which leaves me having to choose between 4 entries I really like to put in number 3.
You can't put 4 in number 3, bro. Don't do it.
Really enjoyed Tales of Exilia 2. I really enjoyed Hearts R, but I have to narrow this spot down to
it's
Tales
fun,
of the
but kind of
Abyss
rough,
and
I feel.
Tales of Vesperia. For now, at least, I think number 3 has to go to Tales of the Abyss. There are some characters I really love, like Jade, and the world building is really great. I love phonons and phonic arts, and just the lore behind Tales of the Abyss. Vesperia Definitive Edition will probably take this spot once it's released. The problem I have with the original Xbox 360 release we got in the West was the gameplay. Everything felt like it was in slow motion. The controls felt a little unresponsive to me, especially in combat, but it does have one of the best casts of characters in the whole series, so assuming the definitive remaster has things playing a little smoother, it'll take this number 3 spot.
Oh no.
Symphonia was my favourite for at least 8 years. It still remains one of my favourite games ever.
What the hell is number 1?
Or 13 at the time.
If it's not Vesperia or Abyss.
And saw 2 brand new GameCube releases on the shelves.
He's not an import player, so it's not going to be... Not going to be Destiny Remake. Destiny Hard R. What's his number 1 gonna be? Vesperia said it would be number 3, if Abyss was it. What the hell would his be? What Legendia number 1? When did Arise come out? There's no way Arise is number 1.
Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and Tales of Symphonia. I immediately bought Pokemon XD.
Is it Xillia 2?
Then returned it the next day and swapped it for Tales of Symphonia. I was hooked almost immediately. I remember listening out and waiting for my mum to fall asleep so I could turn the game back on and play to the early hours of the morning
not to
on
make a
school
sequel.
night. I just couldn't get enough of it. Fast forward to today, and I must have played it through at least 6 or 7 times. I've got
I have very fond memories of Symphonia, playing it as a kid and stuff too. But
on the other. I love the
Abyss
story
is like
and the
at least
characters,
1,000
and I even
times
have
better.
my own headcanon for characters I think are awesome that didn't get much screen time, like Forcestus. I never thought there would ever be another game I'd love more, but then...
No!
What the hell? Tales of Exilia. I think it's one of the most underrated in the franchise. I rarely see people talking about it when Tales becomes the topic of conversation. The game itself is probably on the same level as Symphonia for me, but in Symphonia, as I do in most games, I was only attached to one character. I liked some others, but I only truly loved Kratos. In Exilia though, I loved Mila Maxwell. I loved Agria. I loved Elise and Tipo. I loved the Chimeriad as a whole, and even more so than Kratos and Symphonia, I loved
this guy
Gaius
talking
in
about?
Exilia. I have tattoos of both Gaius and Agria, and even crazier than that, I legally changed my name in real life to Gaius Maxwell.
No,
which took inspiration directly from Gaius in Exilia and the Summon Spirit Maxwell from the Tales series as a whole. The story, the gameplay, the characters, I just loved it all. Exilia deserves its spot just slightly ahead of Symphonia in my number 1 spot.
Ask him how he feels about the cameo fight here. Hey man, what'd you think about the cameo fight in Xillia 1? How about Namco Banda Island? Been there in Xillia 1? You been there in that one? Oh, you know, you like fighting bosses, do ya?
And that wraps up my list. Before we end here, I just wanted to mention that I'll have an extended gameplay and review video.
No one cares, bro. Okay, based. You know, I can see this is always on people's favorites because, you know, it's the first one they ever played in their life. It's either Symphonia or Vesperia. But now I'm finding Xillia 1 is the first. A lot of people. This would be number 5 if it was the worst of all time. And probably like number 3. Worst of all time. My wrong opinion. Let's see what greatest dungeons, plot twist, greatest character development. When did that happen? The stereo OST pretty good, but I guess he never played Legendia. Right. What the hell? These motherfuckers don't even have Graces on there. Vesperia. Okay, so Vesperia is his first one, right? Vesperia is just so good. It's Vesperia is a little overpowered. That Vesperia is so fucking powerful. They had to ban Yuri from character polls. And Leon as well. Leon's a sex icon. All right, let's see. I saw another one up here.
Hi there, this is David, and today we're going to be ranking every single English-released Tales of game. All 19 of them. This is one of my favorite series, able to stand toe-to-toe with the best of them.
Destiny remake opening? Alright, I like this guy already.
There's been a new interest in this series. So, since I've played them all, I feel like it's my duty to let you all know which ones are good ones and which ones to just avoid. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this party started ranking them all. Number 19, Tales of the Tempest, released for the DS in 2006. Let's start with easily the worst one. It is a promising story following Caius, a werewolf who sets out to save his parents and his fellow villagers after their
Not even a real Tales game, let's be honest. And it takes place
100 years after the Beast War, where people like Caius live in hiding, shunned by humanity. It's a nice concept that just needs to be elaborated on, but it wasn't here. The game is garbage. It's only 10 hours long with terrible AI and an unbalanced party, bare bones graphics, and an abrupt ending. Number 18, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, released for the Wii and PlayStation 3 first in 2008.
Game is trash.
This was my first experience with a bad...
The only cool thing about, or I would say cool, but amusing thing about Symphonia 2, Marta's thirst for a meal in that game is fucking obnoxious, and it's so funny.
Tales game personally,
and
because I, like many others, loved Symphonia, so I was excited to play this. But my excitement quickly waned whenever I realized that it was nothing more than a cheap Pokemon ripoff with very unlikable characters and an insipid storyline. It's just so dumb, with insufferable Marta lusting after a coward who himself is lusting after some hot redhead who stalks him and his snotty gay dog.
Whoa!
Number 17, Tales of the World Radiant Mythology, released for the PSP in 2007. This is the odd man out, but it's a love letter to Tales of fans, featuring heroes from all the previously released titles. But at its core, it's a dungeon crawler where all you really do is fight, complete quests, recruit more characters, and progress on to the next chapter. It is basic, especially in comparison to the other Tales titles out there, but it's not bad like Tempest, and I did have fun with it. There's just much better Tales games out there.
He really did put this
Number
out well.
16, Tales of Legendia, released for the PlayStation 2
Yeah, this game
2005.
fucking sucks.
This one might as well be a dungeon crawler, taking place on a gigantic floating ship with one hub town. The entire game is divided into two halves, the normal game and then the character quests. So after you complete the game, you then have to pretty much go everywhere again to complete the character quests. It's so aggravating. The dungeons are long, boring, and uninspired, and the characters are unbalanced.
But it's got Goshina doing the music, bro. Goshina!
Number 15, Tales of Innocence, released for the DS in 2007.
He really did not like the main
most
character.
Tales games, the storyline and world building is well done. However, it kind of falls apart with the gameplay and the dungeon design. Each dungeon just seems like a long copy-pasted nightmare of narrow corridors and tons of dead ends. Kinda like in Legendia. However, the story is a bit better here, and that is why it's higher. The world is divided into two realms, one of the gods and another for humans, and your characters are reincarnated gods living in the lower world, and then they're trying to unravel the mysteries of their past lives. It's a pretty neat concept. Number 14, Tales of Zestiria, released for the PS3, 4, and PC
Next one's Xillia 1, right?
2015. This is a controversial one. All of the ones before Zestiria were...
Dude, when this game came out in Japan, people were fucking pissed because this bitch right here on the screen is barely
the Tales
playable.
team seemed to take notes from the Final Fantasy XIII team by introducing
they got
tons
your
of strange
ass with that
terminology
one.
and a bait-and-switch character in Alicia. The story could be interesting if it wasn't for all the plot holes, and the equipment system is just a convoluted mess too.
That shit is so
it's
funny,
worth
man.
playing though, especially before picking up its sequel, Berseria.
Yeah.
Number 13, Tales of Destiny, released for the PlayStation.
We're talking about the PlayStation
From
1
here
version?
Now, it is a race to the top. Destiny was the second Tales game ever released, and as such, it's pretty basic, and the AI can be questionable at times, so Stan has to do all the heavy lifting. The four main characters each are destined to find their own Swordian, a talking sword who levels up independently of you, and allows your characters to learn magic. It's a really neat concept, and because it was my first Tales game, it holds a special place in my heart, even though it lacks a lot of quality improvements from future games.
But I would never play that version ever
Tales
again.
of Fantasia R, released for the PlayStation in 1998.
What did you just say to me?
Here it is, the game that started it all, and my experience with it was actually this PlayStation remake, not the original SNES or that bastardized Game Boy Advance version. as the first game introduced some staples that are still around today, such as the elemental spirits, the sorcerer's ring, skits, and cooking. Released in Japan between Destiny and Eternia, the battle system is much more refined, and the skits are fully voiced, and it still holds up to this day. This is the version to play.
I love spell
Number
freeze.
11, Tales of Hearts R, released for the Vita in 2014. This is easily the best portable Tales game, with Hideo Baba even saying that it's his favorite one in the series.
Who cares what Hideo Baba says, man? That guy
remade
fucking quack.
I knew that I had to get it, and it did live up to its hype. The characters are funny, the skits are enjoyable, and the towns and dungeons are well designed too. But most importantly for me was the world map. I love a good world map, and this is one of the best.
Okay.
Number 10, Tales of Eternia, released for the PlayStation in 2000. I feel that Tales of Eternia is where modern Tales began, by introducing a main staple to the series, interconnected worlds. Think of the world in Eternia as a globe, only the land masses aren't on the outside, they're on the inside.
What?
And the two worlds of Inferia and Celestia are at the top and bottom of the sphere, and if you're looking up with the telescope, they can actually see each other.
I've never done a full playthrough of Eternia on stream now.
Eternia. It's a neat take
Tales of Eternia can get pretty tough.
Enjoyed it. Number 9, Tales of Symphonia, released for the
Eternia is
GameCube
better
in
than Symphonia,
2003.
in my opinion.
Tales of Symphonia takes place in a world that's split in two. There's the waning world of Silverant, and on the flip side of the same coin,
Well, I talk
is
shit
the
about
advanced
Symphonia a
world
lot,
of the
but
Outlaw.
I think the story is really
Driving
good.
the plot forward is the notion that both worlds are kind of caught in a strange yin and yang, where they compete for the same supply of mana. So while one is thriving, the other one is in decline. So of course, Lloyd's journey sets off in motion the events that will eventually unite those two worlds. Number 8, Tales of Xillia 2, released for the PlayStation 3 in
He didn't mention Xillia 1 yet, right?
2012.
Fucking idiot.
As a direct sequel to the original Tales of Xillia, the combat system
Dude, this guy doesn't know how to play. Look at him.
Original Tales of Xillia, the combat system is more refined, and you encounter and recruit your old party members. But you do have a new hero, Ludger, who's a silent protagonist.
What's his name?
And in a game series that spends so much time in skits and character building, having a mute member...
Wait, am I wrong? Am I wrong the entire time? Xillia 1 is one of the best of all time? Am I the wrong one?
Doesn't work. One other thing that also doesn't work is the debt system that keeps you from progressing till you get a certain amount of money. I will say though, it
Am I the wrong
definitely has
one?
the most emotional moments of the entire series.
It really does.
Number 7.
Oh,
Tales of Xillia,
man.
released
He
for
really put
PlayStation
this
3
one above.
in 2011. This entry marked a change.
The
in
remaster will
series.
change my
It
mind,
went down
yeah.
a darker path,
I needed
and it
12
included more
years.
mature stories,
Or
which I
what, it
personally
came out in
enjoyed.
2011 in Japan?
Combat was totally revamped as well, with the link system and the AC points for using ult rather than using MP. Also, in what I believe to be a genius move,
The debt
you have
system is
choice
a
of
non-issue.
two
I'll
protagonists
never.
whose
The only
stories
thing
are
that
told in two
sucks about the debt
different
system is how often she
kinda
fucking
similar
calls
to
your
like
ass.
Star Ocean 2 in that regard. This is the first Tales made for the PlayStation 3, and you can really tell with all the gorgeous environments that was made.
Okay, like, there's one gorgeous environment in the game, and it's the city you fucking start out in. That's it. That's it. And that's, I'm saying that to Xillia 2 as well. These games look fucking ugly compared to Vesperia.
Number 6, Tales of Graces F, released for the PlayStation 3
And Tales of Graces
in
F.
2012.
F edition.
Grace
Future Arc fucking sucks, by the way. Don't at me.
This is kind of an outlier in this series, since it focuses more on growth and time rather than multiple worlds or racism. The story follows Asbel as he goes through
Racism.
childhood to adulthood,
You know, I'll
conquering
play some
everything
Tales
in
of
his
Graces
path
after
with the
I
power
watch
of
this.
friendship. Utilizing a title system for gaining stats is a new but kind of overwhelming system, even for Tales. But because of this, you can customize your characters thousands of different ways. The depth of the system is just astronomical. So it is different, but it is good. Number 5, Tales of Berseria, released for PlayStation 3, 4, and PC in 2017. This one was kinda cool, because it takes the typical Tales formula and it turns it on its head. Not only do you get to see the events that led up to Tales of Zestiria, but you also get to play as the supposed villain. Combat's fluid, fun, and not overly complex like the aforementioned
combat's very
Zestiria,
good in this
and
game.
the world is gorgeous. Also, I like the whole pirate theme. While many games give you a ship, for the most part, it's just a mode of
Everyone's just so
transportation.
fun to play in this
Here,
game.
The world is divided into so many
And
islands.
they're all
it's
really
just
good characters,
so
too.
much more.
Especially Majulu. Like, holy fuck,
Number
Majulu
4,
and
Tales
Bienfu.
of Destiny R.
This isn't
released for
number
PlayStation
1?
2 in
Is this guy
2006.
insane?
The original Tales of Destiny was my first experience with the series, and as I said before,
What?
it needed some improvement.
Oh,
Boy,
he's talking
did
about
it
the
get it
original.
in this PlayStation 2 remake. Everything is upscaled beautifully. You can customize your character stats rather than just rely
Upscaled.
on level ups, and if that wasn't enough, not only can
Exilia
you
was
play
number
Stan,
7.
but there's a whole separate Leon path too. This is the definitive way to play, and man, I am happy that it finally received an English translation. Number 3, Tales of the Abyss, released for the PlayStation 2 and 3DS.
Wait, what is left?
first in
Vesperia?
2005.
And
At
Arise?
first, I didn't like Abyss because of Luke, but later on, I realized that the story's great. The character development is second to none. The combat is fluid, fast,
has he
and
done
fun,
Abyss?
especially
Wait,
if you
he's doing
control
Abyss right
Sexy
now.
Guy. And the skits are laugh out loud funny.
I had
Essentially,
a
the entire
fucking brain
world's destiny was
aneurysm for a
written in
second there. I
this
forgot
world,
what just
and
happened.
Everyone is obsessed with ensuring that the future plays out
4
as
years
it is
ago?
written.
Yeah, 2021.
Everyone's just so complacent.
Think.
So it's up to Luke to break everybody's reliance on that score and allow people to live their own lives. Number 2, Tales of Arise, released for the PlayStation
What the
4,
hell?
5,
Is this
Xbox,
you
and
guys
PC
doing this?
in 2021.
Yeah.
I'm sure that most of you
Oh,
thought
nah.
that this game would be number 1.
No,
But I try to be as
I never-
impartial as I possibly can whenever I
Wait, this
rate
guy's
these
played
games.
all those other
And
Tales
just
games and
because
he
it's the
thinks
most
Arise
recent
is up there?
Doesn't mean that it's the best.
What the fuck?
Arise is a return to form with beautiful
Return to
sweeping
form?
vistas,
What form?
gorgeous cutscenes, great voice acting, and a gripping story. And second place is nothing to sneeze at. However, there's one Tales game that I enjoy just a tad bit more.
Oh man.
And that's number 1, Tales of Vesperia, released for the Xbox, PC, Switch,
Oh,
and PlayStation
man.
4 first in 2008. This is my favorite Tales game. It has everything that I need. A beautiful traditional world map, an easy-to-learn skill progression system centered around your equipment, kind of like in Final Fantasy IX. Characters with great personality and clearly defined
Get him.
classes.
Is he
and a
playing on
protagonist
auto?
who doesn't take anybody's shit. Yuri is a take-no-prisoners vigilante who gets caught up in a
God, Border
conflict between the
Vesperia is
Empire
very,
and the
very good.
guilds, and he will stop at nothing, even murder, to achieve his goals. It's just so refreshing and well done. Be sure to pick up the definitive edition that's out for the PlayStation 4, not the inferior Xbox 360 version, though. Well, that's it for all the mainline
Vesperia
English
really
release
does.
Tales
Yeah, a
games
lot of
ranked.
the
How would
older
you
Tales games
rank the
kind of
series?
do.
Do you agree or disagree? Let me know in the comments. And if you like this video and wanted to hear on the channel, please consider supporting me on Patreon.
What do you mean I can't
heading on over to
spam
Twitch
Silver
for some
Wing
streaming
Dragon
fun,
Tempest?
or joining the Discord to chat and
I
hang
just
out.
started my playthrough.
The links to them all can be found in the
And Tales of the
description.
Abyss.
This has been David. If you like this, please like, comment, and subscribe, and have a good day.
I can't FOF cancel. All right, time to look at the comment section. Damn, did he not? Did the kind of video not mention that at all? I wasn't paying attention. God, am I wrong? Is Tales of Arise and Tales of Xillia 1 and Zestiria are actually good? I'm just old and bald. Yeah, maybe when I play the remaster, I'll love it this time around. 8th playthrough is a charm. I'll love it for the 8th time. I just had to play it 8 times. He actually bought it? Yeah, I bought that shit. I bought the deluxe edition too. Vote for something? How about vote on this, Pants Grab? I'm gonna play Magic Pussy 3. Deluxe edition. I mainly just bought it for the soundtrack. Or not the soundtrack, the BGM. The BGMs. Guys, it was only I only had to pay like $90 Canadian. That was chump change. It comes with the this is what the big things here. Time for duck off. Oh, I was really looking forward to Magic Pussy. We got 40. You guys got 48 minutes, right? What's your favorite opening? Come on, there's got to be another guy. We got to watch another one. Someone's gonna not put Arise at the top. Skate, skate, skate. Oh. I love Fantasia. I love Mint. Mint's the only character that's been in cameo more than once, I think. You know, I really like Destiny 2's opening. That guy didn't mention Rebirth or Destiny 2, huh? Mitsuke your dream. We watch, I know we should watch. Oh, Bump a Chicken. Arise DLC was a little bit bad. Okay, bro. Yeah, when... Man, let's this shit out. Okay. That's not... I didn't expect... The only one for me. I hope you play with 3 spellcasters in the game. What do you mean? Tales of Arise DLC wasn't free? I can't believe that guy comes and kills Stan. It's like 30 or 40 bucks. Stan dared to use an item. What'd you just say? Why now? Nothing. I thought I heard something. Damn, looking at him. Leon's so fucking cool, dude. I would suck his dick. Nice hold phone theme you got there. Oh yeah, I got a hold phone theme for you. Guys, you always have the key to my heart. I'm gonna fuck you really hard and fast. What? Those aren't the lyrics? The fuck?
You need help. You need serious help. Serious.
I guess he's doing like the different opening animations and not just the songs. All right, now this is a real song. They talk about like white power, I think. I really like the scene where they kiss. Rise openings were good, yeah. This song I didn't like at first, but it like grew on me after a while. Boomer Rock and Old Man liking it? I'm not. What the? Step on me, Edna. Wait, what? Magic arms or some shit. Well, it's natural. Everyone had magic eyes before that. Now they had to go somewhere else. Yeah, Kisara got a dumpy. One thing that Rise is really good at doing is making you feel like you're doing shit. Like, yeah, I'm hitting buttons here. Remember when Production IG used to do the openings? Should I replay this? I've only played it through once, guys. It's the only Tales game I've only ever played through once. Why are you guys saying yes? You don't want me to play this game. 4 premium crash outs? Oh no, I'll get one shot by fucking guy cast indignation. I'll check your video in a sec, Day. This game probably had the worst boss fights of the entire franchise. What this is? Arc Raiders hype, let's fucking go! I think YouTube.
Much has been said about this world, about the sense of childlike wonder that its cold, stark beauty invites. About how a game can be
what does it mean to be an
intense,
erection shooter? Oh, extraction shooter.
Relaxing, produce feelings of humor and aggression, fear and hope all at once.
I saw this on Twitter and I tuned in.
For all this theorizing, it doesn't answer why this game works when so many others haven't.
I only watched like
how weapons or loot are balanced,
a tiny bit of
or
it.
an AI's behavior is simulated, or in its
I like skimmed through the video, watching her fight something, and then stopped.
It's not about what the developers intended, rather it lies in the...
You guys like Arc Raiders?
And as proof of that commitment, please join me in welcoming one of the most creative talents in the history of gaming.
All right, we got to watch. Someone else. Come on, someone is not gonna have Tales of Arise up there. I don't really like this thumbnail already. I don't like this thumbnail. Not a fan. Beginner Guide to Tales. All right, what? You know what? Okay, one year ago.
I've been a big fan of the Tales series for quite a while now.
Oh yeah?
Having played
How
through
long?
most of them ever since getting into it a few years ago. And with the Tales of Xillia remaster getting leaked, one of the few I actually haven't played, I thought I would share my top 5 games in the series.
Ooh, it's not gonna be a top 5, buddy.
This is far from my idea of an objective ranking like some of my other videos, because frankly, I think the games in this series are not only pretty solid for the most part, but they are also way too different and varied to ever be able to say that some are better or worse than others. These are just the ones that I personally enjoyed the most.
Alright. Vesperia, number 10. You know what? I'm just skimming through. What the fuck am I looking at here?
Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition was actually the first game in the series that I ever played. And it's through
Wait,
this
can you
game
put
that I became a
Vesperia
fan of
up
the series
twice?
and decided to play
Is
through
that
the
legal?
rest, so I'm very thankful for it. But as for now, I really have no doubt in saying that the 2.5D style era of the series is by far my least favorite. And frankly, it's not even close. So don't expect to see games like Symphonia or The Abyss later down on this.
Damn. This guy's
as the final
based.
game of the era, before the series really started gearing more towards experimental systems, even I
What?
have to respect that Vesperia is the culmination of everything the era was defined by. And I believe this send-off
What
is
did you
a
say,
genuine
man?
reflection of that formula. It's as well designed as it is fun to play, which is to say, very. The characters are all so unique, and I feel as if the series is at its best. when the
Is this
characters are
me
just
spouting
easy to
bullshit?
jump, but
It's like
hold
mash your own
such a level of
chat,
depth
yeah.
and complexity as to where they can take entire playthroughs to master. And nowhere in the series is this more apparent than in
Riding
Vesperia.
Luzerando!
I never felt overwhelmed trying someone new, and the fact that
Moonlight
each character
Havoc!
played such a specific role in combat really felt like it was encouraging me to try them all.
You just spam Tempest
The
here.
equipment and progression systems are also really cool, even if they were stolen directly from Final Fantasy IX, in which
Yeah,
characters
9
learn
made
different
it up.
active and passive skills by equipping different gear that have those skills baked into them. And when enough battles are done with said gear equipped, you can use the skills without
Okay.
first title.
What's his next game?
Enters.
Triumphant. You're killing me.
Tales of Arise, the most recent release in the series, outside of different ports and remasters, is a really fun game. While it was pretty greatly received when it came out, I know that it's garnered a bit of criticism over the past few years.
Yeah,
for
there
being
we
too
go.
much of a
Talk
step
about
away
that
from the
shit.
rest of the series. And while there are some aspects of that sentiment that I do agree with, I also think that the series is full of games, some so widely different across different eras and generations. So I don't really see it as a step away, rather maybe the start of a new era.
No, it's a step
An
away.
era that I think started off pretty darn strong. One of the strongest aspects of
Yep.
Arise, in my opinion, I don't think I have ever seen a long-running series hit the ground running so strongly. Being the first game in a series,
Okay, next.
really not much more to say to it than that.
Come on, this guy's got me.
It is widely known that some of the best RPGs in the world have originated in Japan.
What?
While
Who
franchises
says
like
that?
Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are among the biggest names in video games, there is an Top 10. Tales of Fantasia. Tales of Fantasia marked the beginning of the Tales series, and its late SNES origins have allowed it to age better
okay,
than other
okay.
classic RPGs such as Final Fantasy
No,
I
no, this
and
guy
the
is
original
probably-
Dragon Quest.
That's fine.
This game introduced many of the series' signature features,
What
including
the
its
hell?
action-packed
The
battle
first game
system
did that
and
shit?
emphasis on character development. Furthermore, it
Leave
stood
him
out
alone.
for its
He's only
impressive
played 10.
visuals, making it an outlier among other SNES RPGs. The fact that the GBA
You just play Archer and you
version
spin
of
around
Tales
on your
of
broom. That's how you win the
received
game.
a 76 meta rating, 11 years after its original Japanese release.
Next. What?
Top 9.
9?
Tales of Cilia 2. Tales of Cilia 2 continues the narrative of the original Cilia game, but with a new protagonist named Ludger Krennic, who has
What's
the
his name?
ability to travel between parallel dimensions to maintain equilibrium in his world. This sequel also provides more insight into the characters from the previous game. However, while the story is enriched, the game's pacing slows down in the middle section due to an excessive amounts of backtracking and fetch quests. Despite this, Tales of Cilia 2 retains the engaging combat system of its predecessor and an intriguing overall plot. Top 8. Tales of Zestiria.
Is this guy for real, dude?
Tales of Zestiria, the 15th primary installment in the series, features Sorey as its protagonist, a character endowed with magical powers to stabilize the land and combat the malevolent creatures known as Hellion. The game was designed with a focus on the classic elements of the Tales series, while
Where?
incorporating modern
By
gameplay
hiding all the
systems.
battle mechanics
Although the
through
beginning
the
of the game may
equipment
seem
upgrading
sluggish,
system?
it gradually evolves into a remarkable JRPG experience.
For who? Alright.
Top 7. Tales of Graces F. While Tales of Zestiria experimented with open-world gameplay, Tales of Graces F is an example of a linear game in the Tales series. Nonetheless, it
What did
is
you
one
just
of
say?
my favorites due to its well-crafted story that explores darker themes such as death and ruthless ambition, and a cast of memorable characters. Asbel Lant, the protagonist, is particularly noteworthy, and his companions help to elevate the typical anime story from boredom. The game strikes a balance between drama and comedy, keeping players engaged for an approximately 80 hours it takes to complete the
80
game,
hours?
including an epilogue needed to access the true ending. The game's main drawbacks are its challenging boss battles, requiring significant grinding.
Got filtered by Kurt.
and its
Got filtered by
PS2
Kurt.
era
Got filtered by
visuals.
Kurt. Is this guy actually for fucking real
Tales
right
of
now?
Destiny. Tales of Destiny was the first game in the Tales series to be released in North America. Despite its unique hybrid
Ain't no
combat
way.
system and diverse cast of characters, the game struggled to attract a significant audience due to its release in the same year as several prominent titles such as Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Final
Maybe
Fantasy
I suck.
Tactics,
Maybe
and
my
most
opinions are all
notably,
wrong.
Final
Is
Fantasy
Asteria,
VII.
Xillia 1?
As a result,
Best games.
Tales of Destiny was
The
largely
Rise,
overlooked
the best
at
game
the time of its release.
Namco's ever made, honestly.
Despite this setback, Tales of
Tekken 8.
Destiny remains one of the standout titles in the Tales series and even received a full remake on the PS2, albeit only in Japan.
Damn, this guy's good. Yup, mash that circle button. Yeah,
Top
Tales of
5.
Eternia.
Tales
Okay,
of
pretty good.
Eternia. Tales of Eternia played a significant role in establishing the
Why
Tales
is he using that
franchise,
shitty ass fucking filter
and it
though?
debuted
Get
on
that
the
shit out of here.
PlayStation
Turn
in
that
Japan
off.
in year
Turn it off.
2000.
Turn it
Like
off.
other Tales games of its time, Eternia employs
Stop.
2D anime style sprites and linear combat, but still manages to hold up compared to more recent titles with superior graphics. However, Tales of Eternia is often confused with Tales of Destiny 2, which is a sequel to Tales of Destiny that follows Kyle Dunamis, the son of Stan
People still
Aileron,
get confused about
the
that?
protagonist of Tales of Destiny. This is because when Tales of Eternia was released in North America, it was renamed Tales of Destiny 2 to avoid trademark issues, causing even more confusion.
Oh
Top
shit,
4.
based.
Tales of Berseria. Tales of Berseria, released in 2016, is the second most recent entry in the series, arriving just 1 year after Tales of Zestiria. The two games share
Horizon
the same
top 3 again.
universe, with Zestiria
God damn
taking
it, you're
place
right.
1,000 years after the events of
He hasn't mentioned
Berseria.
Abyss at all yet.
Berseria boasts some of the most rapid and
Guy's still
striking
mashing.
character development in the series. The protagonist, Velvet, has a simple ambition of caring for her ailing younger brother, Laphicet. However, when demons attack her village, her life is forever
Matt
altered.
Damon?
Her brother-in-law, Artorius, performs a ritual called the Advent and sacrifices Laphicet,
Censored.
causing Velvet to become a daemon
So,
after
probably
being
actually more
possessed
brutal.
by one of them.
Dying this way?
Berseria is darker and slower paced than other Tales games, but it is a shocking and poignant experience with the series' signature combat system complementing the narrative. Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia is a well-known installment in the series and has earned its reputation in part due to the fact that it has been ported to almost every modern gaming system under the title Definitive Edition. However, the game is also popular for its high quality. The characters, Yuri and
What?
Estelle, are more relatable than the typical
Huh?
brooding hero needs
What
to
happened there?
escort a damsel in distress duo found in other JRPGs. Their story expands beyond the typical narrative, and their interactions with other characters are brilliant within the genre. The game's only flaws are its ending, without an epilogue, and slightly better than PS2 era visuals. Although it looks
What?
better than Graces, it was still inferior to other games of the time. Tales of Vesperia is a magnificent adventure and what we would recommend for a
Vesperia
second
looks amazing.
or third
What the fuck's going
playthrough
on?
solely for its storyline.
Oh, free. Oh my.
Top 2. Tales of Symphonia. Taking the second post on our list is Tales of Symphonia.
That's right, Tales of the Abyss
a
is
game
number
that
one.
Played a pivotal role in introducing the series to its Western audience. The protagonist, Lloyd Irving, is tasked with protecting his friend Colette as she embarks on a journey to save the world. While it may not offer the same level of versatility and freedom of movement as more recent titles in the series,
Everyone knows she's
Tales
round
of
star
Symphonia
sacrifice
remains
on.
a thrilling gameplay experience with timeless art direction. Additionally, it is an excellent choice for newcomers looking to play their first Tales game. Top 1. Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise, the most recent entry in the series, was worth the lengthy wait.
I gotta play this again.
It is the highest budget Tales game yet, and this is evident in the game's
The Abyss wasn't in here at all.
stylish graphics, especially on current generation hardware. Tales of Arise is a standalone game that does not require prior knowledge of the series, making it more appealing to newcomers.
Fuck you, dude.
All of the signature elements of
I'm
the Tales series.
Eric Landon RPG 5 years ago. Arise won't be on this list.
Today I'll be ranking the entire Tales of
Wait, you're just clicking and drag.
Tier list.
Wait, didn't we watch? We watched a video. He was the guy who watched a video about what games respect your time the most. You know what? Just let me see the end. Oh. Ah! That's Legendia up there. Legendia Azilia. Yo, Symphonia B, I respect that. These two go like down. Guys, am I wrong about Xillia? Is Xillia actually a good game that I don't know anything about? Except I do know a lot more about than I guess most people do. This can't be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can combo bosses past Tales of Xillia combo video. I'm sure someone's comboing a boss in here. Not a boss. This is a boss in here. Not a boss, guys. Someone's doing it on a boss. Just kidding. You're not gonna do it on a boss. This game, though.
Keep your cool. This is a fractured dimension.
I know that, but that shouldn't matter.
Why play Pokemon music, though? Okay. We're gonna... okay, which one do we watch next? Telltale Games? Is that one? 1 hour, 28 minutes for what is the best Tales game so far? 50 minutes to rank every Tales game? Okay, we click this and...
July 20th.
Abyss #1! Let's go!
The world of Abyss itself is rife with storytelling.
Okay. Vesperia 2. Wait, where's Arise? Legendia. Yeah, Zestiria. Yeah. This guy might know what's up. Tales of Hearts R. He doesn't know what's up. Never mind. I take back what I said. Damn. Destiny Remake and Rebirth? Way back here? 14 and 13? Is this guy insane? I don't think he actually played those. Alright, Arise is 11. I'm getting worried. I haven't seen Azalea yet. Azalea 9. Destiny 2 at 8. Destiny 2 being above Rebirth and Destiny Remake, kind of fucking wild. Who hurt this guy? 7, Azalea 2, huh? Braces. Symphonia. Syria 4, huh? Oh God. I thought it was gonna be based, but then it wasn't. Then it wasn't. What is this? Alberta passes back to work legislation. That's not anything Tales related. The hell? Come on, my boy Hoodie Talks. He's got me, right? What was that render of Leon there? What in the fuck is that from?
I'm sure mostly everybody with a taste for RPGs, or more specifically JRPGs, has heard
7
of the
years
Tales
ago.
series
No
in one way or
Arise. Let's
another,
go.
whether it be from personal experience with them, nods via message board topics,
How long is this
or
video?
someone you know talking
That's
down
long.
about how they're all the exact same bad anime game with a slightly different bad anime style after they've only played one.
Whoa. She's got Legendia, huh?
Okay, let me preface this,
Is this
by
a meme?
admitting that I've put Tales of Legendia on this list at all, in part due to nostalgia. I spent countless hours playing
First one,
this
huh?
game as a kid, so many in fact that I'm kind of jealous of Kid Me's mental fortitude. I mean, if the portions of my childhood that I haven't
Ors,
completely blocked out served, it wasn't too solid, but it had to have been better than it is now, because I eventually had to mute the TV I was using while I was recording this footage. There's just something about hearing over and over and over again that really tested my endurance.
But I kept it at number 5 anyway, despite that. Abyss number 4, huh? Wait a second, that's not Tales of the Abyss.
After I finally got around to finishing Tales of the Abyss a couple years after its initial release, I fell out of the series for a pretty long time. Partially because I had other RPGs in my backlog,
Like
the
what?
Persona series, for
Oh,
example,
come
and
on.
partially because school was sucking all of the life from my body. I was also kind of adverse to playing an Xbox 360 game of all things, but the Dog
Right.
Companion
Except
finally won
Xbox
me
had all the
over. This game is
RPGs.
set in a world where
early
monsters
on.
roam, not unlike other RPGs at large. But in this unusual case, the monsters seem to have
Okay, Abyss number 3. I like the true ending where Luke dicks down Tyr. And Natalia at the same time.
As a heads up, I don't
As
feel
Luke
too
Ash.
strongly about Tales of the Abyss. I enjoyed it
Wait, what did you
enough
say?
to
Hold on.
I don't feel too strongly about Tales of the Abyss. I enjoyed it enough to
She only played like 5 of them?
recognize that it was a really solid entry in the series, but it never jumped out at me and captured my heart like some of the others do. So I don't have as much to say about it as I'd necessarily like to. It was
So,
still too
just
good
because
to
people
leave off
say
of this
it's
list,
good
though,
because
so I'm
it's,
gonna do my best to do it some justice regardless. Bear with me. Luke Fonfabre is the son of a noble
Who?
house in the kingdom of Kimlaska. He's also a survivor of a kidnapping incident that caused him to develop psychogenic amnesia, which is basically just a fancy way of saying that the trauma of the event made him lose his memory. As a result of this kidnapping, his family grew extremely protective of him, and his uncle, Day In a flash of light, something resonates.
Hyper resonance! Oh god! I'm hyper resonating. I'm hyper resonating.
If there's no payoff for having to deal with his behavior, the game would be completely insufferable. But I can promise you that the payoff is there.
Master Fan made me do it, guys.
This emotional and mental
He's making me do it again. Oh my god!
Is some of the best and most fulfilling that I've ever seen. In line with the writing, something else that the game does a really good job with is its usage of the amnesiac protagonist trope, which some think is overused.
I don't know. Oh, brother. Please be 2. Yeah, maybe Exilium 1 is good after all. Maybe I'm coming around to it.
At a very reluctant number 2, I have Tales of Xillia. And I only say reluctant because it was so hard to choose between it and my number 1 choice. Xillia was another entry in the Tales series that I played years later.
Did you never play the second one?
It was actually pretty frustrating because come the time I finished, I had a lot of things I wanted to
Top 5.
say about it and only 2 people to say them to. One of those people being the person I sat and played it with in the first place. The game and its sequel, which was released only a year after the fact, had basically stopped being relevant, which is a huge shame because they're so solid that I keep returning to them and replaying them even now. The biggest highlight of the game is that you have 2 protagonists you can choose between before you begin to play. Jude and Mila. And Mila is a woman. A long overdue series first. Each have their own campaigns that intersect at times and diverge at others. They're both fun and rewarding to play through, back to back or individually. But I can't recommend that people play both more. Doing so doesn't only give you a richer understanding of the plot, but it makes Jude and Mila's arc as foils all the more interesting. So how does our story begin? As it happens, Mila is the lord and protector of all.
First Tales game she ever played. 100% guaranteed.
Okay.
We gotta listen to the banger. Meets get your dream. I remember when Tales of games were my only personality, but I've since evolved. Maybe Tales of Exilium 1 isn't that bad. Maybe my 8th playthrough of it will convince me. Man, when he opens up his fist, he's like... But he doesn't do that because that's how he killed someone once. Man, the best part of the game is when she couldn't talk. Am I crazy or is there some fucked up filter over this video? The best part about the game is using sacrifice on her. Yep, I knew it. All right, come on. Okay, this guy right here, Chicken Filet. He knows Tale games. I know him.
Hello, John, aka Chicken Fillets here. Now, one of the JRPG series I don't really talk about too often, and I really should, is the Tales of series. So, with this in mind, yes, we are going to talk about the 5 best.
How long is this
Tales of
video?
Games. Now, this is my list. This is my personal favorite. It will probably differ from yours, so you know what.
Guy likes
to do.
Kiseki.
Comment down below with what the list should be. Well, in your opinion. Now, if you like JRPGs and if you like hearing a wee Scottish guy talk about them, well, please considering subscribing. Anyway, let's get cracking on.
Tales of Zestria, the 15th entry in the Tales of series, which was released back in 2015 for PS3, PS4 and for PC. And in this Tales of game, we
He's only played
follow
5.
Sori on
That's the
his
only
hunt
explanation
to
why this is up
defeat
there.
the Lord of Calamity. Unlike all
This is
Tales
his first
games,
one
it
he's played, and
sports
he's
the fantastic linear motion battle system. And this is an absolutely gorgeous entry in the Tales of series. Now, yes, I understand that this is a controversial pick, being this high in this list, but it is my list, and I'll give you a reason why.
Okay, I'm
Now,
waiting.
although that this may not be a fan favorite of the Tales of series, I love this title.
Okay.
Now, if you've played Tales of Berseria,
He hasn't
you'll
gotten-
know that that was actually a prequel to this game. So for me, I had played Tales of Berseria first, and then I went to Tales of Zestiria.
Okay.
Now, because this is set in the same world, and has the same world building in it, etc., well, I really enjoyed this because there was connection to both games. A lot of points I was going, okay, this makes sense, and little connections here and there. I really appreciated this. Now, for example, if I played this
Name
first
one.
and then Tales of Berseria, my love for it may be completely different, but because there was the link to Tales of Berseria, well, this is why it landed this high on the list.
That fucking sucked.
Tales of Hearts are the 11th entry in
Such a
the
dumb-
Tales of series.
Oh
Now,
no.
this game was originally released for the Nintendo DS in Japan in 2008, and then there was a remake
Tales of
which
Hearts
was released
are-
worldwide on the PlayStation Vita in between 2013 and 2014. In this JRPG, we follow our protagonist Core Meteor, and yes, that is his surname, help a girl called Kohaku restore her Spira, aka her heart. And the journey actually takes place in between 2 worlds. And yes, with this being a
Tales game with 2
it
worlds?
has
What in the
linear
hell
motion
is-
battle system? You'll be hearing that a fair few times. So why has this reached number 4 in my
Yeah, I'm
best
kinda
of
wondering.
list? Well,
It's the fourth
this was
one I played.
actually my first Tales of game, which I
Oh.
played. This had the perfect fit for the PS Vita, and with me being a handheld gamer and loving the PS Vita, this just suited me right down to the ground.
Alright.
Now, usually, the first game I play of a series usually ends up being my favourite. However, in this scenario, what the Tales of Hearts game did was introduce me to Tales of in general, and it made me want to seek out all the Tales of games. The crying shame here is that this is stuck on the PS Vita at the moment, so I really hope that this does get a port to modern console. Tales of Eternia. Now, this was originally known as Tales of Destiny 2 in the US, and had a release on the PlayStation back in 2000 and 2001, and then had a further port to the PSP between 2005 and 2006. Now, this Tales of game sports the pixel art in the character models, and it has 3D model backgrounds, especially in the world map. Now, in this Tales of game, we follow Reed Herschel, who is out to stop the Grand Fall.
Give
from
us an official
happening.
release of Destiny
And
R,
yes,
dude.
this title does have the linear motion battle system, but compared to the other entries on this list, it's not on a 3D field. It
Can you
is
switch your how about I switch your category to freaking never being able to chat?
This game, I just really loved the setting. I loved the characters, and it was different from the previous Tales games that I'd played before this, because I was used to the more modern Tales games, the more 3D games. Well, this was taking a trip back in time to the early 2000s. To me, it really reminded me of how it felt when playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time on PlayStation 1. And it just gave me that same feeling. I don't know what it is about this game, but it just really ranks high for me. It probably does help that I like the story and the characters in this one as well. Anyway, moving on.
Graces.
Tales of Graces F, the 13th entry in the Tales of series. Now, this JRPG was originally released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii back in 2009, then getting a further PS3 release in Japan back in 2010, and then the rest of the world in 2012. Now, in this Tales of game, we follow our protagonist as well as he comes across a amnesiac girl known as Sophie. Now, this story follows our protagonists through various stages in their life. And as always, it retains the linear motion battle system. I really need to stop repeating myself with this. So why have I placed this Tales of entry in this position?
That's good.
Now, a little backstory here. I bought the PlayStation 5 well after it came out, and this was when the PS4 was just coming out. I bought a PlayStation 3 for £50 off of a friend.
Damn,
and then
£50?
Tales of Graces F was the first JRPG that I bought for that system. And from my remembering, Tales of Graces F was actually the first time I played Tales of on a home console instead of a handheld console, because I only played Tales of Hearts R at this point. It was something about this journey going through these characters'
A man speaks with his back.
Various stages. So when you start off as children, then they get older. It's just really was something I hadn't experienced in a JRPG before. Plus, there was the mystery behind Sophie, the amnesiac girl. That kept me engrossed in the story. And honestly, I think Tales of Graces F is one of the Tales games which is kind of slept on. Now, like all the other Tales of games which are released on older generation consoles and hardware, I really think that these deserve new releases, especially with the latest news that the Tales of games on PlayStation 3 has been delisted. Luckily, I still have my physical copies of the game on my shelf. Now, before we get on to my number one Tales game, well, let's have a look at some honourable mentions.
No.
Tales of Arise, the 17th mainline Tales of game.
Honourable mention, not number one.
2021. And in this entry, we follow our protagonist, Alfin, who's on a quest for liberation and is also looking to protect his friend, Shion. Now, this is a fantastic entry in the Tales of series, but it just missed the mark for being in the top 5. I do love this, but I have emotional ties with every other game that I've played. But if you've not played it, get your hands on it. It is fantastic. Tales of Vesperia.
Not number
this
one
was
either.
Originally a Xbox 360 exclusive.
Is this Symphonia angle? No,
it
can't. It won't be Xillia one.
Now, in this fan favorite, we follow the journeys of the brave Vesperia and Yuri Lol. Now, this is a fan favorite to many, but for me, I did not see why. I felt like the story really
he said why,
game, and the ending as well made me just scratch my head and go, "Is that it?" I didn't really see a clear villain. I didn't really think there was much to it.
What? No, you didn't think Duke was a clear villain? Come on,
man. I did enjoy the voice acting, etc., and all the tweaks that they put into the definitive edition. Don't get me wrong, Vesperia is still a great game, but unfortunately it did have parts which let me down. Tales of the Abyss. Now, I am talking
honorable
about
mention,
Nintendo
not number
3DS
one.
version. Now, in this entry, we follow our protagonist Luke, who has been targeted by a military religious organization. Now, the reason that this title hasn't got into the top 5, well, it's actually because I have not completed Tales of the Abyss. But what I did play of this game, I absolutely loved it. Now, to be honest, I can't remember why I dropped it. It could have just been, you know, general life and stuff, but it is one I am planning to go back to this year. So maybe in the future, when I maybe re-look at this list,
Stop using that. Stop using that emote like that.
Now, with everything said and done, let's have a look at the best.
He's gonna fucking. He's gonna say. Okay.
Tales of Berseria, the 16th mainline entry
I was getting
in
nervous.
Tales of games, and it is actually a prequel to Tales of Zestiria. And the game had a PS3 and PS4 release back in 2016 and 2017. Now in this Tales of game, we follow our protagonist Velvet Crow, who is out for revenge. Now this
I don't think he's played the Xillia games.
Dark story compared to most of Tales of games. The story in this Tales of game really sticks out. It's different from everything else because...
Alright. Chicken fillet. You survived today. Here we go. Next one.
This is David, and today we're going to be looking at one of the most successful RPG franchises of all time. The Tales of series. This is one of the few RPGs that can stand toe-to-toe with the likes of Final Fantasy and
Persona?
Quest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say Persona.
Well after those two juggernauts in 1995, it has still amassed
5 years ago, No Arise, right?
of titles. So my goal today is
Wait,
to
did
look
we
at
want?
the
Did
first
activated
10 titles
Wait,
only,
right
and then rank them from worst to best, much in the same way that I ranked the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest
Did we watch
series
this
earlier. Just so we're all on the same page, though, I will not be looking at games that were never translated into English. So titles like Tales of Destiny 2.
I think we
and Tales
watched
of
this one.
Rebirth will
Did we watch this one? I don't know.
unfortunately
Everything's a
not be
fever
covered
dream.
here. With that out of the way, let's get this party
Wasn't
started.
successful till Tales of
Number
Arise.
10, Tales of the Tempest, released for the DS in 2006. This has a really cool concept, and I wish that it got the Vita remake treatment that the other two DS games
He's just
got,
jerking
but
off in front of this guy right there.
unfortunately, that didn't happen, and the game remains infamous for all the wrong reasons. The story follows Caius, a werewolf-like shapeshifter from the persecuted Lycanth race, released a long-running Tales of the World spin-off series, which is to Tales fan. Game Dungeon Recruit War Party fun with 2008. This was my first experience with a bad Tales game, and I, like many others, loved
First time.
Symphonia, so I was excited to play this. But my excitement quickly waned when I realized it was nothing more than a cheap Pokemon ripoff with very unlikable characters and an equally
Yeah, this is. I think we watched this guy, but it's like it's a different video.
After the year one, the two form. I don't
Because these clips are
love
different.
Your former hero Marta there. That's about the only. Number 7, Tales of the Dual game.
Legendia.
Dungeons and hearts. So, however, your character, each dungeon just find items playing this on. As such, it's pretty warming the quality.
OG Destiny.
And later, it's
Fantasia.
released. When I discussed this game, it's grounded in 2000.
Hernia.
Its roots. CEO of the final that was
Symphonia.
events that will eventually get 4,000. When I first got on over to game with
Abyss. Okay, Vesperia number 1 then.
And once 3 more are
no, Abyss is number
17
1.
total Tales games.
Wow. All right. We need a new victim. This guy. 7 years ago, no Arise though. We need to find a. My top favorite Tales games. 4 years ago, Arise could be on there. The Last Story, and Zale fell off a cliff.
Hello everyone, thank you for watching.
Hello? 585 viewers. Plus 1.
Tales games.
I know.
This is a great series, and with Tales of Arise coming out very soon, I thought it'd be a fun time to just talk about my 5 favorite Tales games, right? And
What is a Tale? What is a Tales?
as much as I want Tales of Tales of Exilia. So
Oh, they baited you with the anniversary title, huh? Yeah, it happens.
collector's edition I have of this series, and yeah, I got this because it was so cheap. Like, I think it only cost about $10 more than the actual game. And
Symphonia.
it'll be the
Okay.
best one. I never grew up with this. I only got this
Races.
PS3 version.
As Azeria.
So yeah,
Oh.
this game is excellent, especially coming off the sort of disappointing
Tales of Sigmaria? You guys seeing it? Tales of Sigmaria? The hell is that one? I never played that one.
The whole series, and using Blastia and all that, and then meeting up with like.
How dare you destroy them Blastia? $68 views from 5 years ago. We're going in.
Hi there,
Oh my
Nanashi
Jesus
here.
Christ.
So I'm doing a bit of a different video today. I say that, but what even do I do on this channel exactly? I just kind of do whatever the heck since the new game came out. But hey, looky here, Tales of Arise is coming. Anyways, I'll preface this by saying what all top 5 YouTube channels say.
This is my personal opinion, bitch.
This is all my opinion.
Yep.
And I do think I can have some controversy.
Number 5.
Now, Legendia was not my first Tales of game, so if you're thinking nostalgia contributed to this, then wait for me to talk about Symphonia. Anyways,
no.
I feel like
That means
Legendia
Symphonia's
is
over
the
here.
black sheep of the Tales series in pretty much every respect. The art
Radiant
style
Mythology?
looks
Or
a
is
bit
that-
different. There's no multiplayer.
I like that
Battle
Ash
system
and
is
Luke are
left
gonna
and right
kiss in
with
this.
No 3D field like other Tales of games of the time. And the biggest being that it wasn't made by Team Destiny or Team Symphonia. It was made by
Remember
Team
when there was
Alphas.
those two teams? I
A lot of
remember.
people dislike Legendia for this reason, saying it doesn't feel like a true Tales of game. But that's actually why it really stood out for me.
Oh.
Also, Legendia's soundtrack is by far the most boppin' of the Tales of games. I mean, have you heard this?
Yeah, I have. It's pretty fucking good. That's the only thing the game's got going for it.
Another thing that really contributes to my likening of Legendia was the characters. I really liked them, and I even liked the love triangle bullshit that was going on. Okay, I say that, but I actually was just Team Chloe.
Stab that
the whole time
motherfucker.
Because,
Stab his ass.
Shirley's Senel's sister-in-law, and the game continues to say that as the reason for Senel not being with Shirley, despite her having a gigantic crush on him that could possibly destroy the entire world. The biggest thing I like about Legendia is probably its post-game content. All of the characters get their own storyline to play after beating the main game. And while I was already attached to most
Say what
characters
now?
by the time I finished the main campaign, the post-game
We go
content
next.
in Wonderman have appeared. My next new world. People
Why in the heck?
hate that game, saying it ruined the Symphonia story and isn't worth playing. And time again, when asked why does this sequel suck so much, it's contributed to the protagonist, Emil Castanier. Now, I
Yeah, he
understand
fucking
why
blows.
people hate him. He's got a bit of a Luc von Fabre situation going on, where
What?
at the start of the game he can be hard to stomach. Luke's case had him be a whiny, rich boy brat that wants everything handed to him on a silver plate, while Emil's is that he's a coward. A lot of times in the story, he shies away from doing things, gets scared, and goes into really self-deprecating speeches. He also likes to say courage is a magic that turns dreams
No,
into
don't say that
reality,
shit. Not here.
which
Not.
really pisses people off.
That's bannable offense around these
I
parts.
actually like Emil as a character.
Oh,
I'd go
no.
as far as to say he was my favorite protag until I played
What?
Vesperia and fell in love with Yuri's titty window.
What?
Emil is insufferable at the start for people, but I found him to be a really relatable character. I liked his progression into becoming a
Yeah,
stronger
I'm pretty
person.
relatable to Emil. I'm a little bitch too.
There's some spoiler
I complain.
territory I will
I
not
complain
go
a lot
into,
too.
But I even liked that bit of his character. I used to RP Emil and
She loves her
Norma from
fanboys.
Legendia, which means I really liked them as characters.
Points
I
reward.
also liked the Pokemon Tales of games with the girl.
I love
Marketing those
Pokemon.
games
Put it in every
that
game.
makes them fun is to people make as it is.
Okay.
Tales of Graces is probably my favorite Tales of game in terms of its battle mechanics, being done by the Destiny team, which is seen to be the more complex and interesting battle mechanic team. Graces starts off with a childhood arc, which understandably I could see turning some people off from.
Pretty
Playing as a
long.
prepubescent tyke for a couple of hours without all the good game stuff that comes with the adult arc. But it set up part of what I like about Graces, the dynamic between Sophie,
It's good for one
Pascal,
playthrough.
and Richard. I will, without hesitation, say they are my favorite dynamic in Tales history. They are my OT3. I love their friendship. When Richard
Friendship! That's the entire story of the game.
I would be screaming at this counts. What one to make as number 2? I love both of them a lot, but for right now,
What's she talking about?
The number 2 spot goes to Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia was my first Tales of game.
Of course it
My
was.
gateway drug that kept me wanting more. It's probably the one I replayed the most as a result. I have very good memories of playing it in elementary school, getting to the water dungeon on Easter, or how I would pretend to be sick so I could stay home and play more Symphonia.
I gotta do sliding block puzzle.
Very relaxing game, and I still
Can't go to school.
sprite art style endearing. The cast
The what
were all
art style?
pretty solid, and for characters that didn't get too much screen time, like Regal in terms of backstory, I think Dawn of the New World bumped up the characterizations anyways, so everyone in the crew are pretty solid. Colette was my waifu in elementary school.
Oh no.
I absolutely adored her, and still do. I also, looking back on it, appreciate that it was a game where the protagonist isn't actually the chosen one. It's his best friend, and a girl at that.
Girl power!
I have always wanted to play Vesperia. For a good part of my life, Vesperia was the one game I couldn't play. My aunt
Colette was the waifu.
I also, as a child fully into the Tales fandom, saw how popular Yuri was, and how hailed he was as the best Tales of character. Back when I was in high school, I hated
High school?
I was like, Emil is better. Despite
What
fact
the
that I
hell?
actually played Vesperia. And
This girl
I
crazy.
couldn't judge Yuri. Just Yuri in general is like a really good character because he's very flawed. Like it touches on all of
Yuri because it's like
About it.
lesbians. I love it.
I just want to see more of my husbando Yuri. Like he became my husbando. Like I love him.
Husbando.
He is my boy. Like, and the fact that the Tales of series.
Someone introduced her to Leon Big Chad Mungos. She'll switch up immediately, guarantee it. Which version of Symphonia should you play? PC heavily modded, or just GameCube? Top 7 Tales games to play/replay. Two years ago, before the all the remasters. Huh? Let's see. Let's check this one out. Tales of Arise remaster.
Alex here. Tales of Arise's fiery release back in 2021 reminded the JRPG community of why Tales is the quintessential action RPG franchise. Despite its cultural footprint within the history of JRPGs, however, preservation for this acclaimed series has been less than desirable, with only a handful of titles easily accessible on modern platforms. Given that the series has been going on strong for over 3 decades, there are several
We all know
beloved
JRPGs
titles
didn't
that
exist
fans
between
new and old
2001 and
surely love to
2025.
play, either to relive a classic or to gain newfound appreciation for how the series has changed and grown over the years. With all that in mind, here are 5 Tales games that absolutely deserve remasters. Tales of Rebirth is the only one on this list that I haven't played, and that's for a
This is
very
really
good
fucking
reason.
good, dude.
It was never released outside of Japan.
Especially if you like
While there are a
furries.
number of entries that similarly have never seen the light of day outside the land of the rising sun, Tales of Rebirth
I think
is
it's got the best
arguably
normal
the
battle
one that
theme out of
fans
them all.
will point to as being
Love the
most
racism, yeah.
desirable. The vast majority of Japan-only Tales games happen to be spin-offs, sequels,
So funny
and
when she
handheld
stabs him,
entries
too.
that are probably fine games in their own right. But don't
He's like,
quite
"Ah,
feel
what
like
in the
essential
hell you-"
releases. This is why Tales of Rebirth is different, as it remains one of the few mainline entries that we simply never got. To pour salt on the wound, many diehard fans who have played this game have sung its praises, hailing it as not simply a strong entry, but one of the best
some,
in the series, given its darker toned narrative and unique take on
Difficulty spikes
combat.
too. There's an English
This game
patch for this now, right?
absolutely deserves a remaster, because most of us currently don't have the opportunity to play it at all. and it would be great to finally release it around the world. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that Tales of Graces F single-handedly saved the series in the West. After the disappointing sales of Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, new games were getting announced and released, but none were being localized. It was truly a thing.
We already know, we got this one.
While whenever chances, I know I'm cheating a little bit by including 2 entries, but chances are, if a remaster were to happen, they should absolutely be bundled together.
He ain't wrong.
Anyways, Tales of Xillia is an incredibly solid entry. In fact, for a good long while, whenever I was personally asked where someone should start if they wanted to get into the Tales series, I often pointed to Tales of Xillia, as it is easily one of the most well-rounded entries. Good story, great characters, and good combat all come together for a tight experience. The sequel, Tales of Xillia 2, is a messier but arguably more interesting game.
Messy? How is it messier? What's messier about?
On the more experimental side.
What?
There's time travel, dimension hopping, a weird debt system where you periodically have to pay off a certain amount of money at fixed intervals, weapon switching during combat, and nearly double the amount of party members compared to the first one. It truly felt like they threw in everything and the kitchen sink, for better or worse. The quality of the two games aside though, one huge benefit from a remaster would simply be that these games did not run very well on a PS3. All in all,
did they not?
These two deserve a remaster.
I don't remember having
not
issues.
Only would it be a lot of bang for your buck, but it would be great to see these games reach their full potential.
He played on emulator.
Being held
He
back
didn't on
by
the
limitations
PS3.
of aging hardware. The Tales Holy Trinity is a term commonly used amongst fans to refer to Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, and of course, Tales of the Abyss.
This is the first time I've ever heard of this.
Many consider these 3 to be the best entries in the franchise. However, despite 2 of these getting remasters already, that has yet to happen with Tales of the Abyss. With arguably the
Master Van made me do it. Oh my god, he's making me do it again. He's making me do it again. Master Van is making me do this. He's making me do this.
With a twisting plot, deep characters, and solid combat, this is a game that more than holds up today. Tales of the Abyss absolutely needs a remaster.
Sword Dancer.
So that the Holy
Watch out, he's gonna kill you.
Games can finally be reunited.
Terry Wind Dragon Tempest, you'll never die.
This game deserves a remaster is simple.
Because there's like 18 versions of it.
More than being the first Tales game,
might as well get one of them.
Literally a part of JRPG history. And the fact that the only way to play the origin of this legendary franchise is to track down the infamously terrible GBA port is an absolute crime. Tales of Phantasia is a wonderful title that holds up remarkably well and shows just how much of the formula was nailed right from the beginning. This is a classic JRPG in every sense, from the beautiful music, the excellent sprite work, and surprisingly well-written story that has stood the test of time. Even if the game does show its age in a few spots, there's no reason to not allow everyone to experience it for themselves.
10 underappreciated JRPGs. Persona 5.
Because this is where the foundation. What's up, everyone?
But I see Sakura Wars on there.
So when I first made this channel, I had a goal of showcasing a bunch of games that people don't often pay attention to, whether it's an indie RPG or an indie game in general, or a Japanese game, or a deserved. So hopefully this list will create a renewed conversation about these games.
You know, I totally forgot they made a Sophie too.
Of Atelier games in general. Atelier Sophie 2 was released during that interstitial period between Ryza releases that I noticed that its popularity kind of came and went. But in reality, even though I've played all 3 Atelier Ryza games at this point, Atelier Sophie 2, it might seem a bit odd to include
Tales of Grace's F, underappreciated.
Include a Tales game on this list.
Yeah.
After all, it's one of the longest running action JRPG franchises out there. There are entries that get less attention than others, and that's absolutely the case for Tales of Grace's F. It's funny to say that, because in retrospect, we owe so much to this specific game. On top of being just an excellent title with some of the best combat in the entire franchise,
I never once
it
thought
single-handedly
Tales of Grace's
saved the
was
series in the
underappreciated.
West. For a very long time, there was a long drought with no Tales releases on the horizon, until a chance was taken with Grace's F, resulting in a second life for the series. Another lesser-known fact is that the team behind Tales of Arise took direct inspiration from Tales of Grace's F when coming up with that game's combat and progression mechanics.
Oh yeah, did they say that?
Crazy fast, with tons of nuance and depth. Not to mention, its leveling system allows for a ton of flexibility in how you want to manage your party. If you played and enjoyed Tales of Arise, make sure you give this one a look.
What the
You might
fuck
be
is this guy
surprised by
on
how
about?
much you end up loving it. Jack Move.
What in the hell? No, I will not.
JRPGs, we're also including games that have the spirit and have been inspired by JRPGs,
But aren't
making them their
JRPGs, got it.
own type of JRPG. And when you
What?
look at Jack Move, it seems like it's heavily inspired by both the classics, because of its pixel art style, but also, strangely enough, games like Final Fantasy VII. In fact, its customizability kind of reminds me a lot of a souped-up materia system, but balanced differently because you only control one character in Jack Move. Now, I do realize that that might be a deterrent for some people, but Jack Move is actually balanced so well that it was really
You guys
fun to
ever
play
hear of
through
this
from
one?
beginning to end. And couple that with an incredibly unique animation and art style. Yes, it's pixel
Animations
art,
look
but you
pretty
haven't
good.
seen pixel art like this before, coupled with a great soundtrack, and you can see why a lot of people love Jack Move. I also want to add that Jack Move is a shorter experience, like roughly about 10 hours long, but it's very much worth it for the price of admission. And given that it's released on platforms that you can play on the go, Jack Move really stands out as that unique JRPG experience
Jack
that
and Move,
feels
bruh.
full, even though you're only playing it for a few hours.
Hey,
The work
next.
put into this game is absolutely fantastic, and really, more people should
Yeah,
check out
the
this
sprites
game,
do look pretty high
especially
quality,
if you've
and the
enjoyed
animations and
games
whatnot.
like Chained Echoes.
Chained
Sakura
Echoes.
Wars. One of my
I did
first
see
memories
Sakura
of
Wars.
Sakura Wars was during the Dreamcast era when I got to
Underappreciated?
see
No, I
this
think it's
group of
fairly
women
appreciated.
kind of don these colorful
As a piece of
mechs
shit.
and fighting enemies in Paris. And that was so gorgeous and so beautiful that I wished for the longest time to make this game
Wowza.
available in the US. And with Sakura Wars, that dream came true to an extent. Sakura Wars originally was a turn-based tactical RPG, but the version that we got was actually an action RPG.
Don't
filled
fall
with
for
a
the
lot of
bait.
the
Don't fall
elements
for the
that
waifu bait,
original
bro.
games
I don't
had.
think this be
This
worth
doesn't
playing.
have your traditional
It ain't worth your
experience/leveling
time.
system. Your team's performance is based off of your relationship with them. So the better relationship you have, the better they'll perform during combat, which is great. And I love it because of its intense focus on character development.
Yeah,
much more
intense
so than your
focus. It
typical
zooms in the
JRPG.
boobies.
And this is all set in a stylized steampunk Japan, which is absolutely gorgeous and well stylized. And honestly, I'm still hoping for a sequel here because I think that this is a series that deserves to return and be represented in the modern era. So if you haven't played this game yet, I highly recommend checking it out because it is a pretty chill game to play, even if it is an action JRPG. Vandal Hearts. When it
Vandal
comes
Hearts,
to
huh?
tactical RPGs specifically, it's probably more common to hear people discuss Fire Emblem, Tactics Ogre, or Final Fantasy Tactics. And as fantastic as they are, it's a shame that hidden gems such as Vandal Hearts tend to be overshadowed. What makes this game unique is that it feels like a halfway point between some of the aforementioned titles. The game tells a very politically
what?
driven storyline, but with some
Kind
monsters
of game
and
like
other
this was
fantasy elements
underappreciated.
thrown in for
Valkyrie
good measure.
Profile Covenant of the
leveling
Plume.
and class systems are fairly straightforward, and there's no way to grind. Unlike some more punishing titles in the genre, there is no permadeath. When a unit dies, you get less money, but they'll be back for the next fight. The challenge then comes from spending your money wisely and managing your troops as they wage war in maps with increasing complexity, as well as maximizing the units you have at your disposal. By the end of the game, you'll have large amounts of units to control.
I wouldn't buy that.
However, the game's pacing and difficulty curve are so steady that by then, you'll have no trouble managing it, as you'll be familiar
cut
with
that guy's
every
fucking
single one of
face
them.
off.
Simply put, Vandal Hearts is an easy recommendation for those that need an entry point in the genre, but also for folks that enjoy darker stories in their JRPGs. Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars.
The hell is this shit?
You've probably seen me mention Voice of Cards multiple times in
Hashtag
recent
sponsored,
collabs,
hashtag ad.
But the reason why I'm such a huge advocate of Voice of Cards in general is because of how it distills the JRPG genre into its most basic form. And when I say basic, I'm not talking about it's too simple. We're
It's a
talking
Yoko
about
Taro scam
taking the
game?
best
Oh,
parts
that's
of JRPGs, creating a cohesive game with it,
Nice.
and being able to reutilize a lot of these same
Yo.
tools to make multiple games.
How much you get paid
But
to
let me
make this
talk about
video?
Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, because this is absolutely my favorite of the trilogy. Many of you
Thank
still
God he
don't
says
know
the full
this,
name every
but
time.
the Voice of Cards series is actually helmed by Yoko Taro, who you know is responsible for Nier Automata, the Nier series, and Drakengard. And in case you
What?
don't know this, Voice of Cards does not play like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. It plays like a tried and true turn-based JRPG, complete with skills that you can equip and remove, as well as pieces of gear that you can wear to make your characters powerful. And what's great about this is that Voice of Cards The Isle Dragon Roars does have a demo, and this demo actually serves as a prequel to The Isle Dragon Roars. It's very
No,
short
what
and
in the
sweet,
hell?
and
That's
I
great.
highly recommend checking this out if you've even had a passing interest in this series. Digital Devil Saga. Long
Oh,
before the Persona
shit.
series took off and became one of the biggest JRPG series in the industry, Atlus was known for creating darker, stranger titles that buck typical trends and tropes, and the Digital Devil Saga duology on the PS2, directed by Persona 5's Katsura Hashino, exemplified this. Taking place in a strange land known as the Junkyard, there are two constants: the never-ending rain and the ceaseless conflict.
No, it's
between the 6
underappreciated.
tribes. True to Atlus' darker storytelling of the time, the start of the game has our main characters transforming into demons and brutally devouring their foes. This isn't flavor text, by the way. This is an actual game mechanic, wherein after each battle, your party will restore some health after enjoying a tasty snack. Looking back, this is probably why the game was only a modest success, because as cool as this all is, there were absolutely those who felt that this was all way too much. On top of that, while I personally adored the dreary atmosphere of the game, punctuated by the sound of raindrops and the pervading gray tones of the environment, this might be too depressing for people that tend to associate JRPGs with brighter and cheerier atmospheres. However, if you're up for a strange
You know what's
journey that is
underappreciated?
unlike any Shin Megami Tensei
Shadow
game out
Hearts.
there, not to mention if you're up for a
Am I
game
right,
that
fellas?
doesn't back down in difficulty, this just might be the game you've been waiting for. Valkyria Chronicles.
Oh, really
Valkyria
underappreciated.
Chronicles feels
No
like
one,
one of
no
those
one.
series that have
no one
only
likes this
ever
shit.
been a modest success in the West. Those that enjoy
Infinite
the
on
series
Discovery.
really seem to love it, but for one reason or another, it just never really caught on in the way it should have. I think that explains why the first game was a console release first, and its 2 follow-up sequels were just relegated to the PSP instead, the third of which was never even released outside of Japan. With that in mind, it's all the more reason why we should discuss how great that first game is. The first thing that stands out, and has aged rather beautifully, are the anime-style visuals. While this was still an early PS3 game, the highly stylized art style goes a long way in helping this game stand the test of time. More than just being a looker, however, the gameplay remains wholly unique and engaging even today. Rather than being either
I've never
a
actually played
straightforward
this,
third-person
if I'm being
shooter
honest.
or a
I think I
top-down
own it.
strategy game, it instead manages to be a unique fusion of both of these concepts that somehow works. By limiting the amount your troops can walk and tying that amount to their class, it manages to be both intuitive and balanced. Stronger
But look,
troops
it's
can
anime.
only walk a limited amount, while weaker ones can run across fields with ease. You're also given a lot
What about
of
White
incentive
Knight
to think
Chronicles?
carefully about who to bring into battle. While this game can be challenging, I'd still recommend giving it a shot. Its uniqueness alone makes it worth a try.
Wow.
And who knows? This hidden gem might become your newfound favorite.
Where's the last remnant?
Grandia.
Grandia,
It doesn't
huh?
happen often, but sometimes sequels can overshadow
the game
what came
that's
before. Grandia 2
considered
was notable for being
like
one of the
a Final
best
Fantasy.
JRPGs for the Dreamcast.
FF7.
However, given that PS1 owners were spoiled for choice, the original Grandia didn't get quite as much love and attention as its sequel, which is a shame because it's easily one of the most charming games in the genre. While Grandia 2 felt closer
Ain't that
to
big?
an
Climb big
80s
wall,
anime,
big deal, right?
Grandia 1 instead feels like a Studio Ghibli movie turned into a whimsical globe-trotting JRPG, far before Ni no Kuni was ever a thing. While the sequel is still a great game that's absolutely worth a look, something that was lost was the feeling of grandness that was ever present in the original. Grandia puts
Listen,
so
he's
much
just saying
emphasis
stuff.
on the idea of going on a fantastical journey, framed perfectly by its colorful and vibrant art style and its beautiful sweeping soundtrack. While the plot itself isn't anything we haven't seen before, it's its charming cast that truly elevates everything. Whether it's witnessing Justin's character arc, taking part in the delightful campfire conversations, or his budding romance with Fina, it's hard not to fall in love with everyone by the end. And we haven't even talked about the awesome turn-based combat, which takes both positioning and turn placement into consideration, adding a ton of strategy to every battle.
Ronnie's battle system was kind of neat.
Overstated just how incredible this game is in nearly every
Kind of
way.
fun.
And while its edgier sequel is still plenty great, I can't help but
Just close
feel
your
that
eyes and
the
mash the
original
button
should have
and
been
win,
the
though.
one to shine brightest in the end. Monster Hunter Stories 2.
What in the hell?
When I was
How
trying to
long is this
compile
shit,
games
bro?
For this list, I was actually surprised to learn that Monster Hunter Stories 2 and 1
Is it sponsored or something, bro? Paid advertisements in here? I'm over it. Let's see what he has to say about epic RPGs under
What's
30
up,
minutes.
everyone? Alex here. So I just wanted to take the time to thank everybody.
You're welcome.
Excited when Alex reached out about this video because I have the perfect recommendation for a JRPG that is both incredible and super short. And that is Rhapsody, a Musical Adventure.
Next.
Now, the best way I can pitch this game is Persona with action combat. Essentially, you're in South Korea, some kind of virus breaks out, and now you're stuck on this train.
Next.
That is Ys Origin. This is a prequel game that is a little bit different from the rest of
Based.
the Ys franchise in multiple ways. It still offers
Next.
First RPGs I ever played, so I loved it. I love Super Mario and all the characters
Just put any Chrono Triggers on here somewhere.
associated with it.
An action RPG that was only released in
It's called
Europe
Terra what?
and Japan when it was originally released for the Super Nintendo.
Suikoden. Now, there's a lot to do
This
with
guy's
game.
buff
You
as
have
fuck. What the
108
hell?
characters to recruit after.
Sakura Wars.
Game. You have lots of content to enjoy, including the mech-based combat system. You hack and slash your way with
uses the familiar and nostalgic
Amori.
trappings of a game like Earthbound to draw us in.
But classic
Golden
turn-based
Sun, let's
JRPG
fucking
with
go.
A little bit of Pokemon and a little bit of Zelda sprinkled on top.
Where's the Pokemon at? This game? The Zelda, I could see what he means because there's puzzles in the game and Zelda equals puzzles. The Djinns, oh, true, that's your
The
Pokemon.
story starts in the village of Vale with two friends, Isaac and Garrett, who possess Synergy, a magical power.
The second game's better. Should have put the second one on
their
there.
village is attacked.
Alive.
These different stories can be experienced individually, and then they
very long time.
Remake
in the Mana
edition.
series. But what's great about Trials of Mana is that you can build a party of 3 at the very beginning of the game.
What? You could do that shit? That's crazy. I never heard of a game letting you do that before. Huh. That's interesting. So what did we learn today? Tales of Exilia 1 is actually really good, I guess. And my opinion is trash.
What's up, everyone?
It's not good. I'm gonna find one more video. Best, no, not Tales games, please. This the guy that did the tier list? It is, but it's a different video.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hi, what's up,
Today
man?
we're gonna take a look at the best Tales of games ever made. In my opinion, of course, meaning these are my 10 favorite Tales of games ever from this fantastic franchise that's over 20 years old, and it's
I need
amazing
someone
as
else.
many people make it seem. So yes, I am a big fan of the Tales of series.
You know, let's just go through his list real quick. Number 9. Parts are a bit
Specific, and I meet controversial battle systems
Graces.
in the franchise recently
Vesperia.
remastered for PS4, Xbox, in my opinion. Very well constructed. Thought
Number
that
3.
was great fan service,
Zilia
well
2.
done. One of the
Vesperia.
person- all those
What in the
love
fuck?
doing my-
Why is this number 1?
This is the very first Tales of game I ever played in my
There you go. That's that'll do it. That'll do it. A short? Here we go. This guy, he's got. I'd like this.
These are the top 5 games in the Tales of series.
I believe him.
Number 5, Tales of the Abyss.
Oh.
Number 4, Tales of Berseria.
Oh, okay.
Number 3, I know this is going to make some people mad.
Legendia.
Tales of Symphonia.
Oh.
Number 2, Tales of Arise. And number 1, my number 1.
He's saying
forever my
Zilia.
number
He's
1,
saying Zilia.
Somebody actually knocks it down. Tales of Vesperia.
Dodged a bullet there. That's not me. We got any more shorts like that? Big updates. It should be like big updates and it zooms in on Mila's boobs or something. Yeah, I'd make a video like that. Top 7. Look at this thumbnail. This shit's fucking crazy, dude. 30 minutes to talk about 7 games.
Damn, my beard is long. Oh crap! Welcome to another
Oh crap.
episode of Rogue Spirit Reviews, everybody.
Rogue Spirit Reviews. This your guy, dude?
I knew you guys were there. Yo, what's up, guys? A masterpiece, and is a gem of a game to play if you have never played a Tales of series mainline game before, and is a very solid
Indignation
JRPG experience
Okay.
in its own right. The graphics are wonderful and pixelated greatness next to the likes of Donkey Kong Country
Donkey
and Super
Kong.
Mario RPG. The music is still very solid and still holds up to this very day. The story, while not anything amazing for today's standard, is still told very expertly, and the main villain, Daos, still kills you every time he is on screen. Much like Star Ocean, this game was different. Instead of
This
battles
game just
playing
hits
like a
different.
turn-based strategy game, this game differentiated itself by allowing the player to control the main characters while still having that turn-based combat feel. As
Yeah, beat that
you will still have
wolf
to bring
up. Symphonia next, huh?
I know I'm going to piss off a lot of fans who enjoyed Tales of Symphonia, and
Fuck
I can
the
understand
fans.
why. They would be mad at me for placing this nostalgic JRPG masterpiece at only number 6. But the other games from this series are just as good, if not better, in some aspects.
Most
But don't
aspects.
misunderstand me. Tales of Symphonia was a masterpiece from this series at the time, when it launched onto the Nintendo GameCube video gaming console back in 2003.
Video
The main
gaming
characters that
console.
you meet along the
Damn, he
adventures
didn't.
still feel like my great friends
He didn't
that
say
I
that
have
as a
very
joke. He said that like being legit.
personal favorite entry of mine. And to start off, I know that the game does sort of have a very slow start to the story, as you mainly play as a group of
He's the
kids, and I
DSP, bro.
honestly thought
He's just
that
like the
this was
streamer. I don't do that. I'm not DSP, bro.
to be a less mature storyline that focuses on a group of kids and their daily dramas of playing outside.
Yep. That's what it's
And
about.
sometimes,
Friendship.
I'm not gonna lie,
Exilia 2.
Zilia 2. I remember booting up this game and was surprised by some of its darker themes, and it told a very dark and interesting story right at the get-go. We get to play as Luger Kresnik. I'll admit that while the main character is silent, you still have moments in the story where you get to choose how you respond to characters during situational story moments.
Protect the
But don't
CEO,
stress too
obviously.
much, as the choices you make don't really have an impact until the end of the story. I do wish this part of the game was handled with more care, and yes, the main character being a silent protagonist doesn't work for a heavy story-focused video game, especially a game from the Tales of series, which deals with a lot of personal
I
character
forgot
growth
your
and
brother does blackface in this game.
deep conflicting storylines, which touches on personal matters, such as religion and politics. I will admit the main characters in this game are the weakest in this series in my own humble opinion, and I was never a fan of
My brother's not power charging, bro.
as I couldn't find myself really
I'm
caring
getting
about
triggered.
the characters as much, and hated the linear exploration. But that's not to say that the first Xillia game was bad. Far from it. It just wasn't my cup of tea.
Based.
Tales of Xillia 2
It was that bad.
had a way better darker storyline, and the music is still fantastic.
Oh, look how long he talks about the better Tales of Xillia game for.
Are still wonderfully crafted and presented here, and while this game still has a barren and bland overworld like the previous game, it was handled much better here, and there are some new locations as well. Yeah, you can't really progress in the main story or adventure into a new area if you still haven't paid off a set amount off of your given debt.
help.
Yeah, I forgot to
You
mention, in
need
this game you're
serious
basically
help.
paying off a loan
Serious,
due to some story
serious help.
events, and you won't be able to explore new areas or progress the
No,
story
what?
until Tales
Anyway.
of Berseria. Another great entrance into the mainline Tales
Based.
of franchise. This game came out at a time when fans and JRPG critics alike were finally starting to experience fatigue with the Tales of series games, much like the Assassin's Creed series.
No.
Fans and critics started expressing that the Tales series is starting to become mundane and stale. I do agree though that yes, the series was starting to become stale, and I wish they did do more. And it would have been nice if it took full advantage of the PS4 system hardware and capabilities, but as
It was a
longtime
PS3
fan
game,
since
bro.
Symphonia, I just had to pick this fat girl up and see what it was like for myself.
Cry,
To be
you
blunt,
little
I enjoyed every second of
bitch.
this experience. The gameplay is very well crafted and deeply thought about, and I understand why the tutorials and combat can scare off some gamers by making
I
it
fucking
seem
hate
way more
tutorials.
complicated than it really is. Honestly, most of these games you can just button mash away until you win, so don't fret. But what they did
Bro.
here was interesting, if a bit overwhelming, if deeply thought about. Basically, you have to build up your soul gauge meter, SG for short, in order to perform arts and longer lasting combos. I just stick this playing as Velvet, as she's awesome. This is the darkest story and has some of the darkest atmospheres out of all the Tale games in the series.
Tale
and
games.
thanks to its mood and atmosphere and
Shakes
main
tail
plot,
at you.
which has to do with
Ooh, woo.
avenging a loved one. This is the darkest story and has
Velvet's
some
for
of the
gorillas.
darkest atmospheres out of
True.
all the Tales games in the series, thanks to its mood and atmosphere.
Real
And main
gangsters play
plot,
Laffy
which has
Set
to do with
and
the avenging a
Indignation.
loved one and living with the sole purpose of solely trying to claim revenge over your brother named Lificet, who was sacrificed by Velvet's brother-in-law named
What?
Artorias during the Scarlet
What'd you
Negative.
call that guy?
Oh yeah, her older sister Celica died as well.
Oh, oh, yeah.
This video got depressing very quickly. But this game still has a lot of charm and bright fun moments between the main cast who are very interesting to learn about. You see, the main hook of this game, and what makes it so special to me, and for others, is that for the first time in the Tale series, instead of playing as the good guys, you play as the anti-heroes who aren't too goody two-shoes, and they only get involved in certain situations if their own selfish goals align with their own personal
First time, bro.
vendetta. Yeah, the overworld is barren, but still I didn't mind, and yeah, the graphics aren't the game changer, and no, the story wasn't my cup of tea, and it was honorable mention.
Honorable mention.
Tales of Zestiria. This isn't a bad Tales game. When it comes to the core gameplay exploration. However, the story wasn't my cup of tea, and it was far too simple. A good guy is born to defeat the bad guy. Yay. This is basically a story about Jesus Christ. Who goes on an
Whoa!
adventure with
All
his
right,
disciple.
buddy,
Oh, sorry,
relax.
I mean, this is a tale focused on Sore, the main character of this game, and he basically becomes a shepherd once accepting a contract from Lelia, who is one of the Sephirim who can't be seen by ordinary people, only by the shepherd in this case, Sori. You go on a quest to rid evil from the world, and honestly, it was very boring to me. While I still liked and enjoyed the main characters, it just didn't hit home for some reason. But I still enjoyed this game, and it's not a bad game at all.
It is.
Of Vesperia Definitive Edition.
It's definitive, all right.
I remember renting this game on my Xbox 360 back in 2008, and eventually I got the red rings and never bought another Microsoft
the red
console
ring
ever again.
Damn.
I stick to Sony and Nintendo when it comes to first-party
Nintendo.
exclusives. But man, was I shocked that this game didn't get released onto a Sony or Nintendo platform. I believe in Tales of Vesperia eventually got released for the PS3, and it included 2 new party members and more. I felt like I was left out as a fan and was deeply ashamed that this game never got a proper release onto other console
Oh my god, it's 7:40. We were just watching videos since I... How long have you been watching videos for? What the hell? Just chatting streamer. Man, I should have got my tits out and everything. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh fuck, I was gonna play Obra Dinn. Jesus God!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Nah. I can't play. What the hell was that? Is this risky? Roll down here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. You want to see a real risky scroll? Hold on. Oh, fuck. What's Nepgear doing? Oh, hold on. Okay. There's a lot of camel in that picture. Show it. Nah, it's okay. You could go find it yourself. Oh, Jesus. The hell's Ada doing? Anyway. I can't wait to experience Tales of Exilia again. One of the greatest Tales games ever made, apparently, according to people. But, according to me, it's bottom. Because it is. It's trash and dumb to smoke. But we'll play this on Friday. Tomorrow, we'll figure out something to play. 22 hours. So 7 o'clock. Arc Raider stream. Is that actually that come out tomorrow? 10 hours. Do you think I like this game, guys? I'd get it just to play with Day, probably. It's like an extraction shooter game. So kind of like Tarkov, I guess. I know Day's getting it. I think he already bought it. I don't know. I'll figure out something to play for tomorrow. Obra Dinn. We can maybe do. How long is Obra Dinn? How long to beat? I think I looked it up before. It was 8 hours, 23 minutes. So for me, probably 15 hours. Am I going to do Dragon Quest 1 and 2 at some point? Maybe? So 4 streams, yeah. I did like Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Got 40 hours in that basically. I never played Dragon Quest 1 or 2, so I don't even know what I'd be getting into with those games. Octopath. I did also buy... I bought a couple things. They got me this. I got Chained Echoes on Giga Sale. Let's see. Also bought Red Dead Redemption 2. Bargain bin Adel. This guy. I do want to play Obra Dinn though. I have a feeling Obra Dinn's going to take me a couple of streams.
I assure you, no one cares.
Yeah, I was playing some Cold Steel 3. I never played Cold Steel 3 on my PC really much. And I don't have Cold Steel 4 on PC. I only played them on the PS Quattro. Fake fan. What do you mean? I bought it in Japanese and English on the PS4. What do you want from me? I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We could just play some fucking Tales games or something. For the hell of it. Go play some Berseria. Get hyped for the Masterpiece that's Azealia. I didn't actually end up playing or finishing Grace's Remastered. How far did we get in this shit? I think we were right before Kurt. Obviously, I got scared because Kurt was coming up that I didn't want to continue. Boa.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Shut this up. Shut your ass up. Maybe we'll play some of this tomorrow. We'll see. Guys, how he got all them titles? Check him PC. Oh shit. What am I bombs? What do I have bound on? Oh yeah, remember I was playing with like 10 times HP or 5 times or something? Alright, anyways, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow, guys. It's way past bedtime. Okay, not bedtime, but you know, stream end time. I'm outie. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for chilling. We'll come back at it tomorrow. Hard style. I'm not old. I'm not going to take my meds. I'm just going to get off, relax, hang out with Day, and then go to bed. Turn that shit off. Whoa! Day's gonna shoot you for that. I'm out of here, guys. Take it easy.